worlds, there is only one way.
Dog treats.
Susie, don't look! Shut up. The hell are you
Has
apologizing?
chosen to eat on camera. Wonderful.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, Kay. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey Chris, let's go steal the fountain, okay?
Don't worry, guys. She's just narrating Deltarune here.
For accidental spoilers for all two people who probably
For
haven't
all
played
two
it yet.
people watching.
And who probably haven't played it yet. And if you haven't played it yet, then stop
I don't
watching
think
this
Ferris is gonna play Deltarune, no. You might spoil it for the bots, though, you know.
The bots are gonna play Deltarune.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's hours worth of content worth $125. Not sponsored, but it is a good game.
It's like they knew I turned on the cameras. The animals all ran and hid. They were bouncing around and stuff. And now they've all run and hid. I guess
Maybe
he's
I
poking his head in there.
Maybe I should like kind of have a tab open for Twitch or something, because I think I have points on it.
The Ruckus is coming out.
Oh, do this.
Flop. Hope you got some Riolu fun facts there, Mr. DM.
One second.
I need to go grab some more.
Are they able to hear me read off this Riolu fun fact?
Yeah.
All right. Riolu fun fact number, what is this? 402. Keeping a Riolu as a pet is a great idea, unless you happen to also like kung fu movies, in which case they will likely destroy your living room.
This is fact. This is an actual fact. I am sorry.
This is why he got isekai'd.
Not by choice, mind you.
You destroyed one too many living rooms, and they're like, if you're going to act like a Riolu, you're going to become a Riolu.
That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV with Netflix. So, what can I do for you?
Love that.
Speaking of Deltarune, though, I apologize in advance for what I have to do for this session, Kaze, but it had to be done.
Okay.
Alright, got it. Any goat Pokemon that show up, kill them immediately. Hello, Tylus. I realized the cat food is not open.
Character sheet
Don't do
open.
that.
Here we go. Bam.
How do you even know what these boxes look like? I started pulling the tape off the next thing of the little cat things. I have not seen this cat in like an hour. He just appears next to me.
It's a great shinobi. They're just silent like that. Let's look at Samurai Pizza Cats.
Much like Banquo, when they hear food.
Banquo upon first arriving at Terra. Shit, they got McDonald's here.
Damn, they got the McDonald's?
Now, every McDonald's has their very own Banquo meal with the Raptor Steak Tendies.
When he first arrived on Terra, he ate a McDonald's. Like, you mean like, just like ate all of their supply? No.
Weird, the music's that high. I think that would turn it down. I just didn't think it was that high. Yeah, my voice is all... Okay, maybe it's not. Alright. Every time Windows Update hits, it screws with all of the sound settings, and I have to go through and look at everything again. Hey, can you guys say something so I see where your voice levels are at?
Ahoy.
Yeah, yours are fine. You're topping out in the yellow.
Hello. This is
It's
Nightfire.
very weird.
It
Okay,
is-
well, my mic was a bit low, and it was a bit loud. I don't know why it would have reset the settings. I don't know what is that dog doing.
What's the dog
Yes.
doing?
Thank you, Talus. I would not have known that because to me it sounds a lot different. The dog is just rolling. Comes in. Ah, fresh vacuumed rug. I have to roll on it. Make it filthy.
I'm also stalling a little bit to see if Harsath actually wakes up.
Okay.
Now, I could just narrate more Deltarune even though the chat can't see it.
Let's see what we roll. Where is my wheel? Gotta bring up the wheel of snackality here.
Here, it's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turn the doorknob, but you knock. You turn the doorknob.
We got. Uh-oh.
You didn't do anything else.
You didn't even read that.
What, the
The
wheel?
preview's too small. What's the white again? It hasn't landed on that for a while.
Banui. Okay, it says BNY. So that was the reason why I
BNY.
had to-
Okay, it's the Benuis.
Yeah, I had to look at it too, because I had to squint, like, what does that say?
Yeah, the wheel's weird. I have
Man.
doubts for that.
Man, it's almost like it should be updated, I guess, maybe.
I know, right?
On looking over this shit, I keep agility.
Does the rabbit's nose work? Closer. Close. There, you got it. Yogurt drop acquired. Pip will eat his. I tossed it over to his cage. He's mad because his cage got cleaned, so he's gonna pout.
Is that,
I don't-
That is.
Is that a Harzith?
It is.
It's a Harzith.
Well, flip over then. Oh my god, quit bouncing off me, animal. Ah! You're pushing my chair, you fat dog.
My tactic worked.
Attack.
Tactic.
You want to say something to him? Maybe? I'm going to ignore you. This animal. Anything else? Really? Are you sure?
Jeez.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Was this a fucking grumbling noise?
He's just over here.
I know.
You can barely hear it. It's just like.
Really? You gonna keep going? Any more?
Doing a very good impersonation of Gizmo.
Any more? No?
Fucking feed him after midnight. He's fine.
He's already had his bone. He wants more. You gonna keep this up? Really? He's gonna keep bouncing. Meow. Oh my lord. Ow!
No.
Let's see.
Anyway, might as well reward bad behavior.
Listen, in the little slot. There we go.
They
A vicious
already-
beast. Oh, another one. God, dog's gonna be so fat. Yeah, your breath stinks.
are.
Go eat that.
They are already in your mind. Together you will die.
Oh. Oh no.
This is funnier if it's a nose is poking in the
I've
camera.
got this one where I can move it a little bit, but not enough for the dog, apparently. He likes to find different spots every time you give him something. Well, unfortunately, he's going to go hide to eat that.
Okay, so Oh, okay, so Hypera.
I need like a rotating one for that one.
Hypera, did you ever get that side conversation thing at the end of chapter 4?
Uh,
After stealing the fountain, you can actually go back to the lake where Onion San is. And if you just kind of sit there, there's like a short, it's like a little short thing you can do, and you get a dialogue choice. I went with say nothing, and apparently Chris literally said nothing because Susie responded nothing. Then why did you wait so long to say it? The other choice was say what's on your mind, and Susie would respond, "Why are you talking with your mouth closed?"
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, stop talking with your mouth closed.
I had to replay that entire final section of chapter 4 just to get to that point.
Let's see.
Well, time to start anyway, so
Right. Let me get
I
something.
should.
Let me get a drink real quick so I can wake myself up.
yeah, you got a second. I need to get
Yeah,
like one
let me.
thing uploaded.
Yeah, and let me actually tap in, and I'm gonna go. Be right back in like 2 minutes. Actually, to get something to drink.
Let's see. Testing. Testing.
Testing.
Wait.
1, 2.
There you go.
There
There we go.
There you go.
That one wasn't the sound pad wasn't set up yet.
That was good though.
Windows updates. I didn't have time to grab anything out of the new HLC ones, even though there's some pretty good ones. Very sad.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome back.
And so it begins.
What are we beginning?
Many things, including a little chat with the devil.
Hmm.
You know the one you love to call a devil, because they had no soul. They have no
Yeah,
soul.
there's no proof of that.
No, she just eats them.
It's like a cat. It's like a Cabbage Patch Kid. They have no soul, and thus they must steal yours.
The Ice Queen, much like many things in that particular area.
Liminal slop.
Oh, I forgot I had this one. This one will come in handy for all the carrier side.
See though, like, what's your problem with planes? Like, they're sleek and sexy, and I'd fuck a plane. I don't know what's wrong with you, Chad, if you wouldn't fuck a
How
plane. You're
the
just
fuck-
degenerates, frankly.
And Ferris has left.
How did you get that recording of Ferris, anyways?
You get that. We're gonna use that. That is definitely something that will be used now. Not
It's
at the
like
end.
if there's gotta be anything that we end up doing to poor Ferris, it's gonna be that apparently.
Oh, he's already gone. He's gone.
No, he just responded. Cease.
Cease to exist.
Oh my god. You got the guy with the clock. It's time to stop.
Ah, yes, Francis of the Filth.
I'm kind of sad he doesn't do that anymore. He made some funny content with it.
It would have never flown in
No,
to
his
modern
music's
age.
better. Anyway, his music is so good, though.
He still does those little things. I mean, he had the Dracula flow thing for a while. That's pretty funny. He hasn't completely vanished when it comes to shitposting. Oh, I forgot to trim this. Well, if we're going to get VOD muted, let's get it out of the way. Alright.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Okay, very cool.
There we go. Let's see if that was the right part. Yeah.
Why is that so, like, crackly?
It's supposed to be.
That's
The only one here that would recognize that is Nightfire. And he's
So
probably
odd.
AFK.
Hell was that noise?
Like it's trying to be music, but it's like really ear grating at that.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be irritating. I'll let it play through when Nightfire gets back. That way we'll see if he's as old as he says he is.
Why would he not be?
That's
I don't
the
know.
joke.
That's the joke.
Oh dear lord. Here, Rabbit. I think you'll be entertained by this.
Hey, it's Hal. Oh, you didn't get here in time to see my new my new offline. We're gonna see how long it takes Sigma to notice.
Like, whenever Odyssey's End starts.
Nah, it'll be after that. He'd have to go to my page when I'm offline.
I nearly forgot to change the preload macro for the new intro things that have been changed.
I'm slowly changing my brand over it. It's just, I'm lazy.
Oh, throw some things up.
And now the offline is just 4 cats and 1 Indian.
make sure I'm on the right screen. Now, I'm assuming everybody's in, so I can start preloading this.
Yep.
Cool.
Technical difficulty, that's funny.
Technical difficulties.
I see why you called it Hal now, because his face is all scrunched up.
He's pretty flattened for this one.
Asgore win now.
Asgore Madsen, you mean?
Holy shit, is that a deer?
Oh no. The cat is attacking the camera. I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna have to just give up and go back to the the bingo cards. I haven't thought of anything.
Alright. New-ish intro stuff things.
Oh, right. Let
Oh,
me make sure I'm actually
cool.
tapped in, and also.
There's Nightfire.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm here.
I see the cat. No,
Mhm.
sir. No.
He's already been molesting the camera. Making sure Hypera can't see the rabbit.
Hey, Rabbit.
It is what it is.
Weren't you going to play something now that Nightfire's here?
Oh, the theme?
Yeah, isn't Nightfire here now?
Where did I put that? Here you go. Here you go, Nightfire. I knew it.
That sounds like an old school wrestling thing from somebody that I don't quite remember.
It's literally
Yeah.
Razor Ramon's main theme song.
The NWO variant.
The NWO, literally when you see them come in, it's literally they just come in and
The thing is, I mainly used to watch WWE, but still.
yeah.
So
And with that terrible disappointment, I think I'll play the intro now.
That's just Marquez coming in on the fucking.
Yes.
Hopefully I didn't fuck this up.
Literally, he just plays
Yeah.
that theme as he's dropping.
It's
in
the
his
era
iPod.
of the WCW where it was literally just Hogan and Nash. That was it.
Yep. That was it.
Hulk Hogan. Oh god, I haven't heard that name in forever.
Really?
Don't worry.
He's still being racist.
Alright, I'm like 90% sure I didn't fuck this up, so here we go.
Well, let's hope you do. Let's see.
Oh god, it's raining.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh,
It's raining sunshine.
is my music not playing?
Mine's fine.
Oh,
Oh hi, Darkrai.
Oh, hi there.
Look at that. There's another one of those gemstones that are colored now.
Van Halen?
No, ZZ Top, but backwards.
But like,
That just means pots.
3 down, 1 to go. If I can get through this without learning a damn thing, it'll be wonderful.
oh my god. We're gonna teach you something. Old
This is
man.
Johnny at the beginning. This is Johnny at the ending. They're the same picture. Yeah.
He didn't even get an inch taller. How sad.
Unchanging and immortal.
God, I hate it.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's Aurora. Aurora is the unchanging immortal demon, right?
No, you have to have a soul to be immortal.
Do you, though?
Well, I guess not, but that's cheating.
50% of the Shatterstar cast like to know your location.
Are you saying gingers don't have souls? Kit, are you going to take that from him?
That wasn't where I was going with it, but you know what? We take those.
You said it, not him.
Of course I
So,
said
last time on Luminous Moon, everybody had gone pretty much straight from Seaside back to Pastel Town because they needed to get the Badu home safely. Unfortunately, home was not as safe as it once was.
I got there first because I broke the map.
No such thing happened.
That must have been a time paradox. There was no such thing.
It's a time paradox. He ran so fast, he broke time.
It's that meme of the dude being removed from the Stalin image. It didn't happen. Fucking Johnny immediately removed.
You hear that, Johnny? You're being removed.
It's a
from
picture of
history.
Johnny and Aurora, and then it's just Aurora.
It's like I was never here.
Anyways, speaking of Aurora, somebody went to go report into them and got the wonderful information
Can't
that
imagine who.
Darkrai had visited the town. Oh, and also all of the townsfolk, with the exception of, I think, Ludwig and Paul, have basically all vanished.
And the business, we call this foreshadowing.
And Ludwig, of all people, is still the one standing by, and it's like, yeah, weren't you supposed to be on guard? I was.
Oh, this is the session I could skip. I'm already asleep.
Kinda. We'll get to you in a moment.
Fine, fine.
Let's boogie.
Yeah, I'll pull everybody over to, I think, the guild hall. We can pick up right where we left off with that cliffhanger.
The hanging of the cliffs.
Bomb.
I hate it here.
Hi, Artair. Would you like to pull yourself up from that cliff?
No. I'm
This
leaving.
time, I get to escape. You have to deal with it.
Why?
Just pull yourself up from that cliff.
I don't want to. I want to leave.
There is no falling. See, the joke here is that you're hanging off a cliff, but you're barely touching the ground with your toes.
Of course. Alright. Well. So, I'm assuming we're picking up right where we left off, where this news happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Darkrai had visited the town.
And I just look at my guild master, it's like, so you decided not to do nothing about this?
Of course not. Me and Darkrai go way back.
Oh, way back you seem.
Yeah, they taught me aura manipulation.
So, the fact that most, I guess, there's hardly any where are the town people? Like, where's everybody?
They went out westward-ish with that weird thing going on. Still not sure what to do about that, but we're working on it.
How'd you become guildmaster again?
Good question.
Look at Ezra. Just
He's just kind of rubs the the center of his just like, oh.
I'm starting to see that Traylon just literally just threw me to the wolves.
I mean, it's more like the foxes, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay, so then what is your next plan then?
Waiting for Darkrai to report back.
Okay, so what did Darkrai talk to you about?
I think it was something to do with Sage of Dreams, right? Ezra, back me up here. He mentioned that he was going to go and block the passage to the Forest Temple, as that's where he assumed everyone's being drawn to, thanks to a distortion of the power of the Sage of Dreams. I got not too much of an idea of what that means, but that's what he said.
Wait, Sage of Dreams. And he kind of just opens up his book. What stage was Chris again?
Unsealing.
Unsealing. There's not another town nearby, as I recall, right?
Nope. Pastel's pretty much the only town in the forest here.
Which is near the Forest Temple.
Mm-hmm.
But the stage we have here is not the stage that's supposed to be for that.
Both of them just kind of blink. They look between each other and
he's like rambling, and he's like, wait, so, oh, my head. Where's Alphonse? God damn it! I need someone competent to talk to.
Okay, best of luck then.
No! You, Guildmaster, you need to distribute orders in order to help us in this situation.
He does have a point. No, you're right. All right then, I'll go with you.
You can just, if there was the animation of him just like hit the floor, he just like, okay.
Final Fantasy XIV play dead emote.
No, it's not even. It's literally just like the typical thing you see in anime, where you just kind of fall over head first with your legs hanging in the air.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, so you're gonna help us, and you're gonna join our team. Okay, good. That's fine. If Johnny says anything to you about you having no soul, just ignore him.
I already have been.
Okay, good. Alright, well then...
Wait, how would he know about that? He can't see Aura, can he?
Arter just looks up, looks at you, and he's like, "You're horrible at keeping secrets, are you?"
So are you, apparently.
Little Johnny voice in the background. Boy, I hate being right all the time.
This is the part I was saying, Johnny distantly, vindication!
I told you!
And he just shakes his head. He's like, we could just talk about this on the way, because obviously
This revelation would shock literally.
there's
one
more to
dude
this that
silent.
I don't know, and I just don't want to think about it right now.
Alright then. Ezra, I'm going on a little bit of an adventure. You hold down the fort. I think that was the agreed upon plan anyways, just kind of mentally there. Right, but I wanted to at least say so. Alright, let's go.
He wasn't there to get the confirmation that he wanted.
What confirmation? He knows he's right.
Alright. And with that, we'll go back over to Yvonne and Soul
Yeah.
over at the Bean Cafe.
I mean, for all we
The
know, it could have
mean
been
bean
validation.
machine.
Yeah, because if I recall, they dropped off the Badoo and was probably just making some small talk.
Yeah, for the most part. Where even is the Bean Cafe right now? I cannot
It
move
might
over to it.
it might have been I had to reshuffle the menu up there at the top, but
I'll just wait till I get pulled over there or something. Oh, here you go.
Ugh, been in C power too long. Can't remember what button it is to drag.
it's kind of mostly been, I think, at the very least, Chris would have recapped some of the weirdness when they were captured. So, besides what Soul had mentioned before there, Yvonne, Chris brings up having to unseal the Light Eater and feels kind of bad about that, considering kind of pressured into it. It's kind of a bad thing. Doesn't want the world to end.
Saul would have been constantly interjecting, it wasn't his fault, it wasn't his fault, and basically just kind of interrupting him every time he says that.
I guess about this point, like Yvonne would point out,
It's like, so, unsealed, basically a calamity, but I notice there's a lot of people missing from Pastel Town. What's up with that, Mr. Bean?
Yeah, everybody had started randomly walking off into the forest.
Randomly walking off.
Mm-hmm. Guess it's easier for me to pick up on. It's that strange look in someone's eye when everything you've wanted, everything you've been working for, starts slipping away from you. They had that look like there wasn't anything left for them to do except walk in a straight line.
Like they were in a trance?
Something like that.
Weird. That sounds real weird.
I guess that explains why Ludwig is still here.
Staring off into space, though.
That's
I
kind of
guess.
what he does.
I guess if you're already staring off into space, having a dead-eyed stare wouldn't really be any noticeable, would it?
He's doing a real good job as a guard.
Are you sure?
No.
He needs help. He really does.
I don't think there's that many people here who actually want to do guard stuff.
I did ask Aurora what they planned on doing about it. They said that it's being worked on, so that could mean any number of things.
Right. Worked on. So far, the best thing she's worked on is her sleep schedule.
Right, which means we gotta check it out.
I think I'll stay here. It's nice to be home. Even if it is a bit quiet.
Yeah, I think you had more than enough adventure for it. Soul chooses not to finish that sentence.
Well, I guess we better go and see what the heck's going on around town.
Oh,
Considering all the missing
I
people.
think I'll probably stop by home first.
Oh, right, yeah. We should probably go and check that just to be sure. I mean, I don't think anybody's messed with it, but...
Salt does not respond to that.
god, what are they doing?
Oh, they're just asleep.
Alphonse too?
It's adorable.
Looks like he fell asleep face first into his little notebook.
Sheesh. He must have been really wiped out.
Johnny over here looking like he was going to sneak up on him, and he just kind of laying there now.
He was waiting for Alphonse to fall asleep, and then proceeded to fall asleep, waiting for Alphonse to fall asleep to prank him, and then now they're both asleep.
Now they're both asleep.
Yeah, Saul just kind of walks over to Alphonse and just kind of paws at him to make sure he's able to breathe, because if he's face down in his book.
There's like the movement of the page as he breathes on it. He'll be fine.
I hope he don't drool in his sleep, otherwise he's gonna ruin those pages.
That'll just be a skill issue.
I don't know what you're talking about. The ground around Johnny was always wet.
Very loud, incorrect buzzer.
Oh boy. I think they'll be fine. Let's just go and check on.
Oh, like one other person's awake.
Who, Zephyr?
Bird.
Bird is the word, even.
Bird up.
Din, din, din.
Oi!
Oh, hello. Man, it's really quiet here today.
Yeah. How's everything going, Zephyr?
Good. Actually, I think you have a letter, and he just kind of points a wing towards Yvonne.
Oh? I thought... Well, I guess they got their mail services back in order.
Mm-hmm. It's from Seaside.
Huh? I was just there.
I mean, we did spend several days traveling. It wouldn't be out of the question for a letter to start, getting sent and stuff.
Fair enough. I wonder what needs to be said then.
Very convenient timing, though.
And Saul just stares straight at the camera. I'm just kidding.
Fourth wall break.
No, but you're just gonna go with the convenient timing, though.
It's a rather short letter from your parents, Yvonne. Just says, you left this and should have taken it with you before you had gone back to Pastel Town. And it is 2 big apples.
She just kind of unseals the pack and just 2 massive apple come pop out and it's like,
Right. I guess,
Saul stares directly into Yvonne's eyes and just says,
Just stick them in the gelt bag.
Yep. I'm about to do exactly that. Great. Okay. And,
If I recall right, you still can't go into Trade Wind because it's dark.
Yep, have to fly around that for right now. But everywhere except Talhava has the mail service working at least.
they was still having problems then, huh?
Yep, massive blizzard. Can't even get close.
Ugh. At least our team is mostly fire types if we ever do go over there.
I don't think we have enough firepower to get through.
Well, not yet.
Firepower. Get it?
Yes, I get the joke. You're like Johnny at this point.
For your
No, I'm just-
consideration.
Johnny's phone goes off in the distance.
Oh my god.
500 kg bomb.
No, not really. I'm just me.
As Johnny would say, Hellbomb armed, cleared the area.
She's very hellbomb shaped.
Solid
Loaf.
the Hellbomb loaf.
Right, well,
Anything else? I mean, would you have seen kind of most other stuff that would have been gone on kind of weird, except outside of tel tel telenovela
Telhava.
telenova?
No, things have actually started going a little bit back to normal, which is good, I think.
Cool. Maybe when we're finished here, we can go to Teletubby.
I'm just gonna let you go. I'm just gonna let you keep going. I'm not gonna correct you anymore. That's too funny.
They do know that it's Talhava as in like tall and reaches towards heaven. Talhava. Okay, never mind. Goodbye.
Off to Tehran.
Toronto, my beloved.
Oh no!
Telhuevo?
Oh god.
It's
Tel
just that
Aviv?
look of oh no, it's stupid. They just like
No. You know what? I'm gonna give this to Yvonne. You get the feeling that Saul is probably intentionally starting to mispronounce it on purpose.
That's why she said she was gonna let her go, because she's like, she's not usually like this. There's clearly a reason why she's doing this, and it's obvious. You just hear a
Not-
snicker
not-
coming from Yvonne from behind, just
Not necessarily being stupid. She's just being a shit.
our current shitter squad is currently asleep, so someone had to do it.
It's like, alright. You just have to do that the moment I start moving.
Mm-hmm.
screw
He
you.
was waiting for it.
Had it all queued up.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
And Saul starts heading towards her house after taking the scenic route. Though, maybe I should roll to see if there's anything else kind of weird aside from people just not being here.
I mean, I did notice that Paul's here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
That is a
it's
do,
just
little bit
like
snoozy.
Paul and Ludwig.
alright, I'm gonna do a perception. Mainly to see if there's other stuff that seems kind of sus.
Especially around your house.
Oh no, I think I'll reserve my house for a separate check, a separate perception roll. I guess this is just for like mainly the area.
Would
You
like
are
a plus-
noticing a lot of the footprints on the paths. They're all kind of heading off towards the west exit towards town, which usually they wouldn't stay because people would walk across them, constantly cover them up, etc., etc. But it's just like they were left and nobody's come back since.
this direction
So-
here.
Yeah, kind of going towards the west exit from the town.
Saul
Yeesh.
kind of stops and just kind of looks at this.
Huh. You'd think for a town that the foot traffic would have been covering these up by now.
No, but Mr. Bean said they were just walking straight out of town. So if this is the direction that they went in, then I guess this is where we gotta check things out once Art comes back.
Come to think of it, didn't Arter say that they came from that direction when they first arrived here? Didn't they say there was also a mystery dungeon? I don't like this.
I'm sure Arter's got more stuff. I'm gonna go check out my house though.
Well, let's go.
Okay, this is where I'm going to do my other perception check because Saul is just seeing if there's something unusual outside the house.
Would you like a +3?
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Okay, +3, and let's roll.
Ooh, big number.
Hmm. Just kind of checking the outside of it for anything weird.
Yeah, she's probably gonna check more in once going inside too. Yes, I'm doing 3 separate perception checks. She is
Heck.
she is
One of them will roll high.
I mean,
Surely.
She did one of them. She did get one that was rolling high.
to be fair though, this is just to be fair though, they're separate ones for basic. They are for separate things though.
I would imagine you'd be familiar enough with them, and yeah, there seems to be Basil's footprints that leave the house, but it'd be weird. Usually they at least try to fly or glide between trees. They wouldn't just walk. You'd imagine you'd see a few of them and then, they'd disappear from them leaping into the air, but nope.
Okay, I'll ask this question: are Basil's or are these Basil's? I'm saying.
Kind of a note on the little stump table thing. I will send it to you if you want to go and observe it.
She is. Yeah, Soul is definitely heading towards there.
It definitely rings eerily familiar to things that have happened before.
Yeah, she don't like this. It's being associated with something unpleasant.
So, what's it say?
Sol is just reading it, and she is not looking too happy.
Should be sent your direction.
Okay, I've got it. And Yvonne's right there. Again, I'm just gonna say it's kind of plain. Sol is reading this note. You notice she's not responding to you. She just stuffs the note inside her scarf. and she just heads right back out.
Okay. I guess, I'm guessing it's pretty personal.
She does not respond.
I think we can, if you're able to, Nightfire, we can move our tear over to rejoin them.
Guild Square.
Slide you all over here. But before Soul really catches up to them, we're gonna say they're leaving. Leaving really quickly. Just need to borrow Johnny for a moment.
Take me, I'm yours.
I guess the question is Soul going to wait for our tear to regroup, or are they just going to start walking off?
I am half honestly, I strongly feel that Soul would probably just run on ahead. However, I'm going to say that the brain gears are turning in her head, and what she's going to do is that she had the implication of just running ahead, but no, she is headed back to where the giant tree is.
Now find empty. What?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's good.
Tear, you're free to move around over at the top.
Oh,
I feel an ill
Cool.
wind has just entered the map.
All right.
Frigid,
I believe
like ice.
they. Oh my god! I believe they were heading towards the cafe, so let's see if we can see them there.
You'd think you would see them there, but no. Saul has stopped by the giant tree, and you know it's serious because she looks serious.
And that's when Gibbon comments, it's like,
I knew I should have stayed here and watched them.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
you
Hey!
just see Devon, like, her palm is just over her head, like, she's just groaning, like, ugh.
Are you? Our Tarek starts to come. Is like, are you two okay?
No, we're not, because Johnny was right there 2 minutes ago. And now he's gone.
Hey, Mr.
Along with
GM.
Alphonse.
Hey, Mr. GM, can I roll yet another perception check?
Sure.
I mean, did he not like go and took a sleep over at Soul's place, or they just ran off someplace?
No,
You know
they
how?
were sleeping here under the tree.
Did they not walk back into the cafe? Did you check?
We just got here.
All right. Well, before you start saying that Johnny's disappeared, let's just check the cafe to see if they're there first.
Okay. What is Soul perceiving?
What is Soul looking for?
Well, there was a bunny and there was a Johnny and an Alphonse here, and now they're gone. So, basically, are their footprints that they were left behind headed in the same direction as all the other foot traffic of the disappeared people in town?
I'd say yes and no. Yes, probably Score Bunny footprints. No on Fox footprints. However, because Soul has been very good at using their brain, they probably remember, oh yeah, Alphonse doesn't really step on the ground being a ghost like that.
Dead silence be like.
Okay, so, alright, so, yes, it leads to the Score Bunny headed in the same direction as the rest of the disappeared town foot traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you can answer what Artera was saying a moment ago now.
They disappeared like the others.
You mean they walked off?
Saul points at the foot traffic.
Every single footprint trail has been leading west, where you guys came in originally.
Outside of town. That includes Basil.
She walks straight to Arter, making sure that she does notice the guildmaster, but she's like, this is for Arter's eyes only because a team matter of sorts.
Didn't
And
Basil
she
leave like years ago?
Since when does Aurora come out of her hole?
I will explain as soon as we figure out exactly what we're going to do. But if your concern is correct, I think we know where they're going.
as for I'm assuming it was the guildmaster who asked, hey, didn't Basil leave years ago?
It's like that head tilt of like, didn't he leave years ago?
Saul is aware of this. Saul is probably aware of the Basil, probably not Basil. But she hasn't explained this to the rest of the class yet. Instead, she is showing only Arter the note that she stuffed in her scarf that she found in her house.
All right, I'll send that your way, Nightfire.
Okay.
Yvonne can probably peek if she wants to, but Saul is definitely just handing it over to Arter.
Okay.
I mean, let's see if she can actually read what she's peeking at. I'd say she had a pretty good chance at getting at least a few sentences in before it got pulled over.
It is a very short note, so.
Okay. So takes a look, hands it back to Soul. Looks at Aurora, is like, I guess we're gonna go and meet your friend.
Right. They're probably still over there.
Looks back at Soul and Yvonne. Gather your things. I think we're gonna be heading towards the Forest Temple.
You should probably take stock of what's in the bag first before going.
I don't think we've been off to the west side of this town in a while. Not since the first mystery dungeon we ended up being in then.
Very true. As he takes a look at the bag, inside the bag for a moment. And
This is just mainly to make sure that we probably have enough stuff and just kind of taking a moment to prep.
Well, if you want to do inventory sorting.
I could do that on the way. I'm just making sure nothing. I don't think anything's changed since the last time, except for the 2 apples. Did you
Big
add?
apple.
Did you
Yeah.
add 2 apples, by the way? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 big apples specifically.
Big apple.
All right.
Probably should mention, big apples will give you 10 points of temporary HP when you eat them.
Gotcha. Nice.
As well as fill your stomach.
The Banquo Battleizer.
Ooh, there's some thunder coming my way. I can hear it. It's already rumbling.
All right.
Okay, all right. So in so in light of that, we take stock of inventory, and Saul is she's anyway. Serious Loaf is seriously going over to the west.
All right, and
I
with
didn't
that,
go that far south.
we will cut over to Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got just little isolated cells everywhere over there.
Should probably make a vision source here so everybody can see.
Unless you're down in the southeast part, you're fine.
Right east, left west.
Southeast part of your state.
Yeah. Anyway, Token is at the exit where all the footprint things are going. So yeah.
So, Johnny, You're going to take a nap, kind of sleeping for a bit, and as you're dreaming, I guess, there's that feeling of like, there's Mitch way home with your friends, and there's that visualization of all that, and it just keeps moving further away from you. And
Taunting.
the closer you try to get to it, the more it kind of stays at that distance. And trying to follow it, obviously, you don't want to have all of your hopes, everything you've wanted, to just slip through your fingers. And
Nah, it's right there. You keep going for it.
At a certain point, there's like that kind of prickly electric feeling across your body as your lunar aura activates for a moment and wakes you up.
Ooh.
Plot armor.
This could get interesting.
Power of plot armor.
Physically, yes.
Hmm.
Imagine the thing. Yeah. It's kind of a more shaded section of the forest, higher trees that kind of block light a little bit.
Like we're under a canopy.
Yep.
That kind of deal. All right, cool.
You can kind of see, hey, it's everybody from Pastel Town, and they're just staring kind of forwards towards this cave.
Let's see. Do I recognize a legendary Pokemon? Is that a low check for that? Or is that something that...
Legendary Pokemon, especially from where Johnny comes from, would be kind of prolific. You'd kind of notice when someone shows up to like a league battle with a Darkrai.
Yeah, it's one of those where, Johnny will brag, but even with Jirachi, he's just going to rag on him. He doesn't really think he can take him in a fight. So we're going to watch.
And even then, it's like, they're legendary Pokemon. Even back there, it'd be like, celebrities would have a legendary Pokemon, etc.
Yeah. You don't mess
But
with
they're
those
like-
guys. They're strong by themselves, but usually where I come from, they've got a whole entourage, bodyguards, machine guns,
Yeah, this one seems to be all on his lonesome, but he's kind of doing that magic hand wavy thing to kind of make this purple, almost like a barrier in front of the cave.
Interesting. Oh, so am I awake now?
Yeah, I should clear the status effect.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to play along for a bit. We got a lot of dudes here, but I don't know how strong they are, so I don't know if even all of us could take him. I want to see what's going on before we rumble. I'm assuming Alphonse is still out.
Yeah, they're standing upright, but you're pretty sure they're asleep, but eyes open, staring towards the cave entrance.
I have to wonder. Stop it, player. Stop it, player. You're not playing that kind of character. Stop it. All right. So what is going on here? Obviously, he's got a barrier up. Does it look like he's trying to prevent us from going in, or is this some kind of Pied Piper kind of deal?
I'm trying to think. I mean, Johnny's seen like simple technology robot stuff back, and it's like, when you have those little robots you can program, you tell them to move on a little line, but when something's in front of them, they just stop. It's like a Roomba when there's something in front of it.
Yeah.
It's kind of that feeling of like this barrier is keeping everybody from moving forward. They won't move unless that barrier does.
Interesting. Wonder if I can wake Al up. What do we got in Neo bag here? It's like the the second time I've actually looked in this stupid bag. Is that bad?
Probably.
Gotta work on that.
That's not really my thing. Damn, we only have one heal seed. Anything for sleep? Well, bigger question is, would Johnny know which seed is for sleep? He barely speaks the language at this point.
I mean, you could roll survival, see if you kind of have a good intuition, or
Yeah, I'll
guess,
drop it. Johnny's
intuition if
survival's
you remember
pathetic,
if somebody.
but, you know, I mean, it is worth a shot. I could roll a 6. Who knows?
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
So
Well, a 5,
So
but you
close.
know. Oh,
So
I didn't put
close.
+1 on there. Interesting. All right. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, so 5 out of 6. A 5. I think that's the first threshold, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So if it's something simple. Let's see. Nothing I really want to blow on this. And nothing is going on. It is just kind of like a standoff.
Mm-hmm. The legendary Pokemon over there seems more focused on constructing this magic barrier than he does with the people behind him.
Yeah.
He's not
He's
even looking your
probably
direction.
on our side. Just from looking at the situation, and it's like, okay, somebody zombified us, and he's trying to prevent us from going in there. So we don't want these guys in there. And even if I did have one, we'd be using seeds on too many people here.
I mean, you have your smarts right there. That's Mr. Alphonse. So
thinking about it, but I don't even know if it'll work. That's the player thinking. It's like, is this DM bullshit? I don't think I want to use a seed on this. I'm gonna play the waiting game here. He's constructing everything looks fine for now. Obviously, he's gonna build this and he's gonna keep these people from going in. So in my mind, whoever is doing this is going to show up and try to stop him.
All right, so you're gonna do your best statue impression and pretend like you're zoned out.
Yep. The only thing I'm gonna do is, make sure I'm within range to protect the Fluffy.
So there's like a couple minute wait, like 5 minutes, and then a barrier kind of shines with its completed magical state, and Darkrai kind of lowers his arms. That should do it. Time to report back. Starts to sink into the shadow and kind of move along the ground.
Well, if he's leaving, I definitely have to stay here.
as you watch him stare as he goes by you. That's
I'm not gonna do statue impression at this point. I am going to watch him go past, like move my head and watch him.
like...
You move your head, Shadow stops. Shadow stares at you to move its head. Kind of re-emerges from the ground.
Going my way, big boy.
Well, you're certainly not comatose like the others.
Was at first, not now. Any words of wisdom?
Just kind of stares at you for a moment. You're one of the champions, then.
Well, if that's what we're calling us.
Lunar champion. You can see it written all over your aura.
Ooh, what color is it?
Actually, that's a good question.
Honestly, here's the real question. Here's the real question. Would Darkrai entertain the question?
It's true.
Would he actually answer that?
You know,
Just
that's a
the-
good point. It's just that stare kind of tilts his chin up a bit, just like this question is beneath me.
This is irrelevant.
If you're one of the champions, then you're probably not the ones causing this.
Not to my knowledge, we just got back from kicking ass.
Well, I guess I could recruit you for some more then.
Cool.
I will need all the help I can get on this.
We sure it's safe to leave this like this?
They can't move until the barrier goes down. However, we'll be able to pass through it to be able to get to what's drawing them through the cave.
Ah, so whatever this is in the cave.
Beyond it, likely in the Omen Woods.
Interesting. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take this with me, and he just picks up Alphonse. How heavy is this ghost?
I'm pretty sure we've been over. You can carry him, but like that's all of your carry because his weight is your power capability.
Yep.
He's literally as light as a feather.
Well, he has to be for Giant to pick him up. I'm just gonna take my fox with me.
I wouldn't. If he was on the other side of the barrier, he would continue moving towards whatever's drawing them.
I don't particularly want to leave him here. Not for nothing, but I've seen people like you before trust your powers, and someone better comes along.
Ah, perfectly timed thunderstorm.
Shit, where's that fucking thunder sound effect? The one to make Karza get jump scared.
It doesn't really work that well on this one.
Like, legitimately, I have a thunderstorm outside my house, and as soon as you said that, literal fucking boom just happened. I'm like,
I have my own sound
dramatic
effects then.
lightning. Dramatic thunder.
I come with my own dramatic sound effects.
They'll be fine here. Thankfully for us, the power of the Sage of Dreams being manipulated only affects them while they're asleep.
So you're going to go to bat that thing, yeah, that little your little barrier there's not gonna drop. Not even if whatever is in there comes out and decides to drop it.
If they did, then I would simply fight them.
But you're
I
not
don't
gonna
think
be
this-
here. You seem to be leaving.
They would have to make their way back to where we are in order to get through.
Where we are.
Mm-hmm.
And what about
So
these guys?
either I go to them or they come to me. It doesn't matter.
You know, not for nothing again, but I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this fluff ball here. We need him.
Unfortunately, I can't awaken them.
Right. So you just want me to leave him here, huh?
Pretty much. I could try to awake him, but my power is mostly to consume nightmares and dreams, and if I were to do so in his current state, it would destroy everything he cares about in his mind.
Boy, are we dramatic.
That isn't hyperbole.
Uh-huh. Alright, sorry, Al. Be back as soon as I can. Alright. Lead the way, tall, dark, and emo.
It's at this point you kind of set Alphonse down. He has one of the guild badges, similar to yours, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
And he will be making a call.
Oh, Alphonse, I was like, oh, okay. He can't teleport. We've already...
No, Darkrai does.
Yeah.
I think this is where we can kind of.
This
have
does not
the,
phase Johnny because he's already seen somebody that is dark and evil with one of those, and they lead the guild, so.
You know, it's funny. You definitely pick up Darkrai saying the words Aurora somewhere in that conversation.
It's like, of course they know each other, right?
Of course they do.
Evil begets evil.
Vindication.
Vindication! Aurora's really Arceus.
God, you wish.
Oh
They're
my
really over
Arceus! She starts talking like Kermit.
Hey guys, we're gonna be blowing up the universe and making new one.
I'm gonna just reset the universe here.
Gonna be validated in my opinion.
This
Ah,
is
dang.
Aurora the Ninetales here.
It ain't easy being white.
I don't think we can go there.
Oh boy.
Let's not say we did.
I'm waiting for the clip to pop up there.
So, as for the rest of the group, I imagine we're all following Soul going on their mad rush over to the westward direction.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of just ran off, and I'm just gonna ask one question to Aurora while we're walking, while they're ahead.
Okay.
So, Guildmaster, be real with me. Do you really have no soul, or you're just manipulating your aura?
Oh, it's aura projection. If you're trying to read it, you can't because I'm putting it around the entire town instead of on myself.
He is pastel.
Her aura is an aurora.
And he opens.
So you say that as a joke, but that was the entire punchline. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
No,
I can't say it in
indeed.
character because Johnny's not that smart.
Look, Aurora is the town pastel.
Oh no. She's everything in it. Sol has been the bad one all along.
Dun,
His
dun, dun.
conspiracy theory, right? He just gets like a larger corkboard with more
And
strength.
red threads
He's just-
everywhere.
He's got red threads everywhere. We're just looking like, what is going on?
You don't understand. It's all connected, man.
It's all connected.
If only it were that simple, but
But yeah, yep. So they continue on. Artair writes something down in this book, makes a note to learn aura manipulation sometime down the line. That will be really handy later.
So as Darkrai's kind of making this call, he's like, "Yeah, I have put up a barrier which should keep things at least stalled long enough for us to solve this. Also, I've managed to recruit another to our investigation into this. Why is it I can hear myself?" Looks up, sees the group on the edge of the map. That would explain why I can hear myself.
It's just a little distant echo.
I feel an ill wind blowing.
awesome.
Is it bad that I could?
Darkrai just kind of like does that one, like that edgy, like single-eyed, like half stare towards you, and then there's that actual chill wind coming from his direction.
Oof, dude, rank. Man, war guy.
Why am I not surprised that he's still somehow awake?
I hear
Well-
a jolly green giant.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think even whatever this is going on could even keep you asleep.
At least he's good with his jokes still, so he knows the real Johnny.
Good news, Darkrai. You don't have to report back, as I'm already here.
Don't look now, Yvonne, but there's a soulless monster behind you.
Can you stop with that? Unless you want to take a visit to my old man again?
Which one was he? Oh, right, the second biggest.
I'm just gonna shake my head.
I know a good leather worker.
All right, I'll make a.
Oh, this is where they've all been this entire time.
They wouldn't-
Weird.
They wouldn't be if not for the barrier I've put up.
So that's what that is.
Joined a cult and I didn't even get a t-shirt.
You have... You have a jacket, whatever you keep calling it.
What cult are you talking about?
I don't know what it is. That it doesn't really invite you to join, it just takes.
What do you mean just take? What cult are you talking about?
Spreads his arms out. Look around!
Laura only kind of told us part of what's going on here. Who are you?
Oh my god. Okay. First off,
Boy, and I thought I was out of the loop.
are you even okay? Checks. Checks
I
Johnny
am,
over.
but Al won't wake up. And Tall,
Saul's-
Dark, and Dreary doesn't want me trying to wake him up or taking him with me.
Saul is staring directly at the cave barrier.
If you have a means of waking him up, feel free to try. If I were to do it, it would destroy everything he cares about.
And I thought you were a pessimist. Oy.
You know what? This is going to prompt a world of Pokemon education.
You go ahead and you do that.
Not that I'm expecting anything good from it.
We don't have
I
any
thought about
Chesto
using something
berries.
out of the bag, but I don't know which one it is.
Of
we
course.
We don't have any Chesto berries.
Yep. Darkrai certainly exists.
Darkrai does.
Not that she actually knows what Darkrai is. I'm just
With a
basing it
9,
off my role.
you've probably heard about it in like stories of a shadowy Pokemon that can consume dreams.
Yeah. I mean, Yvonne literally just walked up to him and is just like, I mean, Aurora never told her anything, so she's like, who are you?
You.
She's not
we
really
are
bothered by his appearance. She just wants to know.
Saul just simply says, "A Dream Eater."
What?
Yada
don't get
yada,
a-
he'll consume all you care about.
I mean, if he was, then wouldn't he be the one doing this that we're currently sitting in the middle of, not the barrier? That doesn't
Thought
make
about
sense.
it. Watched him. Nah.
Well, it's
Seems
just-
to at least align with us. For now. So what's the Soulless Wonder doing here?
The Aurora, because that's her name, is actually joining us on this expedition.
Ah, great. This'll be easy. We can just sit back and watch her murder stuff.
That's not what we're supposed to do.
Aww.
You still have to do your job.
Such a spoiled sport.
I know. I'm such a horrible leader.
I'm going back to my Pokeball.
Uh-huh. like when you,
Pokeball.
like when
Isn't
you
that
fight
like another dimension away? His inner voice.
Like, yeah, Pokeball. And
and
before, I imagine like Johnny was caught in a freaking Premier Ball, which is nothing more than a normal Pokeball, but it's just fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. That's canon now.
See, I would have thought a love ball for all the sparkles and glitter.
Oh, that's a good one too.
So yeah, while he's like making the snide comment, he does take out a heal C from the guild bag.
Yeah, solid. It was our last one, so without orders.
It's fine. I would have accepted anyway. Besides, it's for a friend.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't. I mean, not that I care or anything.
mean, his mouth is
Uh,
hanging wide open after all. He could just stuff it right in his mouth, like, nope.
You know, he just takes a look at Johnny. He's like, "Of course, you're just the paragon of eagerness."
Right.
And so, did you
Now
want
wake
me
him
to
up
do
so I can bully him more.
right? I'll use the heal C on Alphonse.
Gotta stuff it in his mouth that's hanging open.
Yeah.
It actually seems to kind of jolt him awake there.
Sweet. It worked.
Blink. What?
Welcome back to the land of living, those who are already dead.
Anywho, it's good to see that you're fine, Alphonse.
Yeah. That was the strangest dream.
You might want to look around. It was no dream.
No, they were.
Well, whatever you're having, I'm glad you're back. We have a situation on our hands, and we're gonna need your expertise.
Saul has moved closer to the cave.
I can hit it with a fireball.
No, do not hit it with a fireball.
All right.
We'll hit it.
Expertise
Hit it
on
I have a
with an
brick.
electro ball. No, he's gonna hit it with an electro ball.
Expertise on what?
How much do you know about the Forest Temple?
Tied to the Sage of Dreams, I think. Somewhere in the Omen Woods.
Yep, that's what Tall, Dark, and Dreary was saying.
What's the other temple that we went to?
That was just a lesser shrine.
Okay, so we went to a shrine, and now this is the actual temple. Okay. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. But yes, do you know anything about what may be in there, what to expect, or did you just hear anything in the stories that you read?
In the stories, it's mentioned that the temple, the Forest Temple or Temple of Dreams, half exists in the dream world. And that it is one of the places where the Sage of Dreams power is the strongest.
Which I'm going to assume that it's currently being manipulated at the moment.
Judging by, he kind of looks towards Johnny. You also were asleep, weren't you?
Yeah.
It was that feeling of all of your hopes, everything you've wanted. It was just that little bit further away, right?
Yep. You too, huh?
That must be what's drawing everybody.
Dangling keys in front of him.
But what for, though?
Some kind of sleepwalking, but what purpose? I wouldn't know.
Someone's giving us the Pied Piper treatment here.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
Yakpot, Michael Jackson.
All right, well, since it's half dream world and half here, I guess we should prepare for the worst.
Ooh. Out of the frying pan and into the fryer.
Alphonse, are you heading back to town?
I could. I could also stay here and make sure everybody's okay, and also be able to be reached on the guild badge if you need me.
Might be a better idea.
Well, it'll probably be our best bet since we're going in there blinded.
Yeah, so most of the stuff I can recall off the top of my head. I can look through my my notes here if I have anything more on the Sage of Dreams and relay it.
Perfect. All right. Well then, I guess we should catch up with the others and kind of looks at the Darkrai, him, and figure out what to do next.
The Bride of Frankenstein.
Just fully stare. What?
Hypera sent a DM.
What is a Frankenstein? And with that, they just walk away.
Just walks off. Does not explain.
Who's your friend?
Well, this is a whole lot of trouble.
Can I roll a Pokemon education on this?
On Darkrai?
Yeah, on Darkrai.
Considering you're a Pokeologist, I wouldn't be surprised if you managed to get it.
I mean, Soul got it partially, but Hypera sent. Okay.
Let me pull up the character and roll Pokeologist.
Stealth Loaf.
Stealth Loaf.
Stealth Loaf. Wait.
I don't really know if that's good enough there, Soul.
Oof.
You poking at the shield or something?
All things considered, I think she's gonna be like right up against it.
Looks like they're in a hurry. You know there's strength in numbers and that sort of thing, right?
You must gather your party before continuing.
Aurora is being ignored.
What are you trying to Pokemon education there, Arthur?
Basically just to know type. Probably like strength and weaknesses.
For
Well,
Darkrai?
for Darkrai.
You're never gonna believe this, but he's Dark type.
Oh my god.
Really?
Really?
You're never gonna believe it. He's only purely Dark type.
Ability.
To Fighting, Fairy, and Bug. Resistant to Ghost and Dark, and immune to Psychic.
Immune to Psychic. Alright. Cool.
I mean, Yvonne's still waiting for Darkrai to answer her question from before, but
Saul with this barrier right now is like a gif I posted in Pokemon chat. Is just a man I see just floating up against him, just smushing his face.
No. He nods Darkrai. It's like, so will you be joining us as well?
Of course. I did volunteer to assist Aurora with this.
So you two know each other then?
We've been friends for a while. Yeah, we go way back.
Tracks.
So, who are you exactly is the real question.
What do you mean, who? Yvonne, have you not...
I'm trying to figure out what he is. I don't know what he is.
Have your parents never told me a creepy bedtime story about me? Jeez.
No,
Dark
not really.
over here.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Just like she's like creepy bedtime stories. Nah, I usually had my dad to keep me in line if he was going to be scary for any reason.
The only thing you hear from Saul is Dream Eater.
Have you not heard of the fabled Darkrai?
Nope.
The fear of the dark, the bump in the night.
Yes.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, like
that was usually my dad.
The shadow in the back of your mind.
Again, that used to
This
that's
one
usually
gets
my
it.
dad.
He just points.
The Eater of Dreams. You know, like there's a whole list of things.
Okay, maybe not Eater of Dreams. I don't think Dad would do that, but Bump in the Night, Shadow Behind You. Yeah, that was usually him.
And I thought the short one was annoying.
The short one walks over, produces his phone, turns around, gets real close, and
selfie. There we have it. There we have it. The next recap picture is Johnny taking a selfie.
Selfie with just Darkrai. She's just like Yvonne looks at him like, what the hell?
He morphs to the same shape as Johnny, so it's just
Johnny and slightly cooler Johnny.
Oh no!
Just has like that red scarf that you see on Darkrai there. That he just
Oh
has
yes,
that.
Johnny, but he's got a cool scarf instead of his little bangle.
It's kind of that backwards arm folded pose, kind of like Chris and Delta.
Oh no!
Like, she just like Yvonne just kind of looks between the two of you. It's just like, oh my god, I'm leaving now.
Holy shit, that's awesome!
If I'm going to be recorded, it might as well be my good side.
Hell yeah!
Wait,
Well.
how does he know what recording is?
So
How do you?
I'm honestly surprised that the Fabled Darkrai is actually part of the guild.
Like
Saul
I
is
said,
still
I've been friends with Aurora for a long time.
Saul is still like mashing her face against the barrier like the manatee in the GIF.
Well, now we know where Sol went.
Well,
She
you're not
can't-
getting through. You're not getting through that.
Well,
Yvonne is being ignored.
my team at work right here, just watching Soul just bang their head against it. It's
like a bunch of fucking chavs having a domestic.
Or
It's
just
just-
like kind of peeking out from behind Darkrai. You're not really looking all that much different from everyone else while doing that.
It's just gentle head bops against the barrier.
That's your
Alright.
thinking pose.
Right. I'll shift the barrier so we can pass through, but the others will stay.
good. We will need to head on. Apparently, we have to get going towards this temple.
What's probably surprising is that Saul hasn't chosen violence yet.
Bonk. Bonk.
At this
Bonk.
point, they will, on like the, I don't know, 15th bonk, they finally kind of pass through it. I won't get everybody put over there because it has multiple levels and thus breaks if I try to just have a teleporter. It's very cool.
Very cool.
Saul just passes through and just kind of blinks awkwardly. And then it's back to serious brain thinking mode.
We'd be funny. I think we'd be funny. As everybody's entering the cave, it starts to get a bit dark.
Darker yet.
Darkrai is going to put his like clawed hand upon Johnny's head for a moment.
Oh no.
Johnny, you now glow partially.
Oh no.
You're now glow stick.
Wonderful.
Send me in, coach.
I glow.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
Oh no.
We're not doing this. I
Stop
had to reference
it.
it. Look, he brought
God
it up.
damn it, even I know that one.
I had to make them both the drawn to life and the other reference. I had to. At least one of them at least sounded original.
Look, my Delta Room brain rot is real.
Dude, same. You're gonna hate
At
me later.
least the brain rot is from what seems to be a semi-decent game. Purple dinosaur wins again.
Fucking hitting the drums. Note them off.
What every intelligent person did with the rock band drums.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of them.
Wonderful.
What the fuck?
They glow here.
I heard like the sound of steps going through the door as we went in. Like, what the fuck?
Ooh. Fancy music.
mystery dungeon, it looks like.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I wouldn't recommend falling off of the platform here. Who knows where you'd end up inside the dungeon.
Oh yeah, Saul is turning up that glow.
Well,
I think it should already be applied.
All right, team.
Plus,
Wrap
I'll
up.
send it to the chat anyway.
Stay together.
I'm just gonna put this in preemptively.
And
If we're doing that, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Double teams. He has trio of glow sticks now.
He's
He's a personal rave.
Darkrai also proceeds to use double team.
Oh my god, he's literally your best.
Yes.
You're back.
Double your Johnnies, double your fun.
Good news, Johnny gets a stand now.
The Darkrai stand. Oh god.
Wonderful.
Well,
that's not how it works. You have to name it after a copyrighted piece of music so that the subtitles have to kind of censor it.
That reminds me of the stupid Deltarune joke where it's Des and the fucking Roaring Knight. It just says, Des, with their stand, Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. So, Star Platinum is actually the name of a music band?
No. Okay,
No.
so no, we're not getting into this tangent. You're not gonna bait me into a fucking JoJo tangent. I see you're doing this.
Is that a JoJo reference?
You sly dog, you had me monologuing.
I got it. Wonderful. We have our own reverse version of the bad guy. If he's gonna be my stand, he's gonna be Motley Crue.
When I get high on speed.
Oh my god, please stop. Stop. This is like it's too dangerous.
Well, actually, in Stardust Crusaders, the stands are named after tarot cards and colors.
Well, they said it for me.
Yeah, but I have to say it obnoxiously.
Yeah, you have to do the comic book guy voice. Actually.
My dice have become
slow.
so toxic.
I forgot I don't have my band on. I only have 25 speed.
Better than 25 ints, still.
God fucking damn it, you did that on purpose. I see how fast Darkrai is. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Look at that.
Technically, his speed is the same. He just rolled better on the tiebreaker.
I want to become the Joker.
I mean, you wanted Darkrai to be your buddy so badly. There you go.
Think of it this way, though. You are just as fast as a legendary Pokemon.
True.
Reminder that he is the cooler Johnny.
Oh no, we're doing this.
All right.
His sunglasses are slightly more curved.
See, he can.
Oh, no.
He is dark. He is darkness. He can wear sunglasses at night.
No.
He is the sunglasses.
He doesn't have curved sunglasses. He has the Gurren Lagann shades.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Kamina glasses.
Yes, the Kamina glasses. Has the scarf and the Kamina glasses on.
Anyhow, let's get things moving.
All right, and
I can't spell combat, so
let's see here. So, Arter's already looking through the guild bag, just double checking some things, making sure he's like looking over his team, making sure they have all their equipment on them. Looks at Aurora and is like, "Did you need anything before we start moving?"
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Looks at Darkrai. You need anything?
No.
Okay. All right, team. As I said, stick together. Don't wander off. And then if something comes and attack you, please make sure you point it out. Don't run off and try to attack it. Looks at Soul.
Yes,
Aurora said, and like Aurora said, fall off the platform.
Soul is staring right back at Arter, just matching that energy. Yeah, the only thing you get from her is the thought of, I'm totally going to do it.
And Arter's like, I know you're going to do it, but I'm at least putting it out there right now so that way you don't make me look like an idiot.
I'm totally going to do it.
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Just starts moving.
Well, this is gonna be
I do find it amusing that I've gotten to reference Deltarune twice, and that wasn't even the reference I was planning on making.
Actually, hang on. There we go.
Staying within the light so he can still see. So.
I don't know how big my glow actually is. So.
It should be like 4.
Okay. Yeah, it's not.
Considering the wide oval shape we have around us.
Yeah. That's cool.
Holy shit, Dark Eye has a move of 8. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a fast
legendary.
boy.
Yeah, he's a legendary.
So
So
Enemy
true, Bestie.
detected.
Company.
Oh no.
Here,
no,
fishy, fishy,
not
fishy.
them. Not the Screeching Doom.
What?
It's fine.
Quick, Sasuke, eat its dreams!
It crit, and it doesn't matter because it's still the slowest.
It wasted our crit, how dare it.
Womp womp.
Behold, the Screeching Death, aka Zubat.
What the Artair doing?
If only we had the Zubat noise right about now.
I don't have it.
Specifically, like the original like Game Boy one that just
the one
like,
that like shreds your eardrums.
Oh god.
You know, this just tells me I need to find more Pokemon noises to stick on my sound bar.
Yes.
The only one I have is Cricketune.
Man, we have a flying Pokemon, and I don't have the canards are gay thing. Damn.
That's one at a time.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Besides, I'd save that for the evolution anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh right, I would probably need. You know what? That's just I should probably just get more pieces of Pokemon
3,
rings to just stick on the thing.
4.
Yes, indeed. 4.
Yep.
Going to golf with that.
Gonna
A
go
4.
golf with that.
Man, that looks more like an 8 or a 9.
A 9-iron?
Or a sphere can't miss, so I guess you get to just look it out of the sky.
It's like Screech.
Well, he listened to me. He did use the 9-iron.
Roll the damn. Oh god.
Calls ones.
That's a lot
And he
of ones
still
indeed.
obliterated it.
Or not, because he's using a fighting type move on a flying type.
Yep. That's the only
Oh
range.
wait, that's right. It should be double resisted because I think poison is also resistant against fighting.
I don't think
It
Zubat's
is.
poison.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
poison.
Wait, it's poison fly. I didn't know.
No
that.
wonder that dealt 12 damage.
Amazing. It just
You
shrugged
tickled it.
off your it shrugged off your aura sphere. It's just like
Then it makes the Zubat noise as it has now been properly awoken from the ceiling.
yeah. And that's when Yvonne's like, "No, you woke it up."
He just looks at you and is like, "Are you okay? Do you?"
I don't like Zubats!
It's a Zubat.
Don't you know that they hurt my ears?
They are pretty big.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I think the rest of the team is gonna actually point out the fact that you have large ears. I'm just saying.
Your ears are
Wait, those
pretty
are
big.
ears? I thought those were wings.
Don't look now, Johnny, but Darkrai is currently trying to see how much they can use their shadow shifting thing to make like a Zubat to like prank Yvonne later.
Oh no.
Look, Dark Pokemon of Nightmares, gotta use what you fear.
Gotta use what you
Look.
fear.
That is literally the one thing Yvonne is afraid of is Zubats.
Yeah, it makes.
Meanwhile, against the Zubat, he's just gonna make a Shadow Team rocket.
All right. Well, Darkrai's up.
Let's see, what do we actually have here that has range?
I know,
What
right?
do you think?
Usually the hard thing is like, what do we have that's range? Oh wait, I'm a fighting type.
Funny.
He puts the target, he put the Zubat to sleep.
And we'll go to sleep and probably fall and
Is it gone?
likely somewhere else in the dungeon.
Yep.
There's more of them.
No? Say
Tommy
that, Johnny.
Paris. I just saw it Ferris in chat a while ago. Furry Tom Paris. I thought that was a salamander.
Look, being afraid of
Be right
Zubats
back.
is a legitimate fear.
Well, do not let that fear get to you in this dungeon. We have to focus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just sent this by one of the people I know in 14, and it feels relevant to the situation.
Into wine.
Oh boy.
Just what?
Jesus of Nazareth? Oh my god,
Yeah,
why?
Yep. I read the name. I was like, yeah.
Jeezy Louise.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, we're out of
Guessing
combat.
we're not in combat anymore, so...
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Man, I didn't even get a bust there. Oh, honestly, nothing up here.
Yeah, Johnny does have a glow, just not as big as Saul's, apparently.
Hey, it's not the size of it, it's how you use it.
I'm not even going to indulge that.
You are a glow stick.
We needed a light source, and I was definitely not going to be the one glowing.
Well, do you like glow sticks?
You like jazz?
Come on, do you like glow sticks? Yvonne.
What
Oh,
about
you
Saul?
you were talking to Yvonne. I thought you were talking to Darkrai.
No, he's just looking at you, he's just smiling. What, you don't like glow sticks?
I mean, if I had the pleasure of being able to snap you like one.
Ooh, baby, so you are a gay ghost.
Oh my god, I swear.
You like glow sticks.
I'm not putting it in the chat. I'll just send this to you, Reva. This is what
Oh
they look
no,
like,
it's that bad.
This is what they look like.
What in the hell?
See, I told you, the red scarf, the Gurren Lagann shades.
No,
It's just straight up Jesus in Final
it's
Fantasy.
Just Jesus.
Jesus.
Anyways, what the soul doing?
Did we lose?
I think she may have went AFK for a moment.
I didn't see a thing in the chat. Man, I wish I was off work tomorrow. I got one room left to clean up to make it livable for myself here, and I can get to it. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time when we're done. It's so sad. She hasn't left either, so she must just be AFK.
Yeah.
I can have them keep up since we're not in combat.
Okay. We'll just wait till everyone gets up there.
Yep.
Itchy Banooey.
the Ninetail doing?
Being evil.
Oh, God.
Looking for
Yeah,
souls to
Like,
steal.
look, that Terraria like deedly 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 thing. I don't know what it is, but it's 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 scaring me.
Do not like Terraria music.
No, I like it. It's just like, I just hear that and I'm just like, why is that so good?
Because the composers behind Terraria's soundtrack know what they're doing.
Unlike
Facts.
Starbound.
Starbound has like 2 good tracks. Too bad they're completely indistinguishable.
Sorry, I had to go get a delivery.
That's fine. I was just having Soul keep up with everyone since we were out of combat.
Is there a wall there? Can we see that? Oh no, this is just a pit. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah. It's just a giant hole. If I was able to and not cover up everything to be impossible for me to gem, it would just kind of be bottomless pit looking. But yeah, there's very
Yeah, I mean, invisible walls on it would probably be the best way to do that. So
yeah,
they can't
but
move, but they can see.
yeah, but it is supposed to be like open.
Oh, so you can just jump down there. All right.
Could. I don't know how that would do for fall damage though.
I could
I do.
jump that.
You could jump that.
I could jump that.
How fucking high did that goddamn rabbit jump?
He could jump it, but could he stick the landing?
Like, Johnny, what are you doing?
He's like, I mean, I could just, it's just a short hop.
And then he remembers, oh right, mystery dungeon. We don't really know how far down that is.
Saul stares at the path not traveled.
Alright. That's all Arter's doing.
Yep, that's all Altair's doing. Bring it up. And...
We'll move Darkrai up here, and we're not going to expend our other use of Hypnosis on just a fucking Zubat.
I know, right?
He's just a fucking Zubat.
I know, and it's fucking terrifying.
It's probably unclear because of the thing below it, but it is on this floor.
Yeah.
Soul.
Oh, turn order's not going down, is it?
Johnny's speed is rising.
Soul is staring at the path that they just kind of turned away from and debates going back that way. But now she just...
You know what? I wouldn't even put it past Soul to do that.
Burn the bat!
I mean, move the opposite way? No, she's just following... No, she's just following the team at this point.
That's amazing. I see your glow is as big as mine.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool. It's right within range. It's right within range.
Unleash your hate.
Oh,
Can't
good
even
lord.
wait. What's going on right now? I can't see if Saul's moving or not.
Soul just moved.
Reload your foundry,
You
possibly.
might have to reload your foundry, yeah, because
That
Saul
is-
moved up
for
next
some
to
odd reason-
Darkrai.
That is weird. I don't know what just happened, but everything just is not updating anymore.
Yeah, reload.
Yeah, nice try though.
Darn.
It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt.
Anyway,
You can't do that to me when I'm literally watching thunderstorm, hearing thunderstorm
That's
outside.
true, you already got it going on around you.
expect the unexpected. Anyway, Ember.
I feel bad about burning bats right now. Damn it, Gunny.
It hits.
Oh, I thought it might have been a miss.
It's like
It
a
is
sleep.
exactly. It is 2v2. It is exactly on it.
Oh, it can't evade. And now it's a crispy.
Slightly.
And now it's angry.
Angry bat noises.
Is that the noise that he was making in that clip?
Kind of face.
Anyway, that's my
Repo
turn.
bat.
I'm ending it.
Oh no.
Oh, see. Let's
What
see
is it called in Doom?
they-
It's just the face of evil?
Great. I'll go grab my stuff.
Let's see what she's got for the...
For the bat.
She's gonna make it into an icicle. Yeah, she's
Oh.
gonna make it into an icicle.
Oh
She crit.
no!
Oh
She
God.
crit on Aurora Beam.
God damn! This is why I told you I was right.
Vindication.
Third time.
This is like a loud, like a blinding light of Aurora Beam just goes through and just says, "Hi, I'm gonna get my combat stage up now."
That turns into a fucking icicle and then just drops further down in the dungeon.
She just kind of looks over at Aurora like, "Holy crap!"
Kind of turns back and looks at her like, "Holy crap!"
That was left-handed.
I mean, this totally justify you being a guild master.
What? Why is everyone staring at me?
Oh God, and there
So
it is.
how many children did you power that soul cannon with?
What?
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 Well, I
Everybody-
mean, something like that, you gotta pay for it.
Now imagine this is a Deltarune cutscene where everyone is
No!
reacting with the human. This is Soul right now. Soul is the human that's just like standing there not doing anything while everyone is just reacting around them.
Susie, fucking excuse me, what, Faye?
What?
Excuse
that
me,
leer.
what?
Just that leer.
Just let's keep moving.
What was back the other way, though?
We'll figure it
we
out
did-
later.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't even know where we're going right now, so I'm just
One of
kinda
these damn
following.
dungeons, we're probably just gonna circle back around there anyway.
Would not surprise me.
Weaving our way through
Oh, are we out of
Pokemon
combat?
traffic.
Yeah, we're out of
Yep.
combat now.
Yep.
Weaving our way through Pokemon traffic.
Let's see. We're going through a more open area.
Oh boy.
Send me in, coach.
Oof.
Pillars?
This place is a little spacious.
There's pillars.
Hello there.
Fucking giant gong sound echoes through the cavern.
Don't worry.
I just want to go for a walk and talk to him.
Oh God.
And thanks to funny gong noise, we can just.
Bong. Oh no, they all coming.
That's a crowbat. Okay.
That's
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Whew, okay, here we go.
There's your reason for the spaciousness.
Guys, why do I feel like we're surrounded?
Because we are.
Why is it not rolling my last Duskull?
It's called a target-rich environment.
Do you think the Duskull might be linked to another? Is that possibly why it wasn't working?
Yeah, that one is on the wrong floor. That's why.
Ah, it's on the wrong floor.
It's fine. We don't need him up here anyways.
You know this is serious because no one is turning into a boat.
Alright. Hypera, you're up first.
Okay. Do. Trying to think what I want to do for this one. You know what? I will hold my action until after Yvonne's turn.
Alright.
Pour on the speed. I guess I'm gonna put those on myself, can't I? And I'm gonna move. I have 12 I can move, so let's open up some windows here. About right there. Yeah, 3 more. We'll just zip all the way up there.
He just booked it.
Mm-hmm.
His speed also increased again.
Yeah, Yvonne's kind of like trying to see. He's like,
I can't see what's out there aside from that one thing I saw.
That's why we gotta be careful. Remain close and make sure you just stay in the light so that we can see.
I am the light. I am the light. I am the light. I am a leaf on the wind.
Darkrai is going to move up here so that they can block the things they can see, but Yvonne can't. That will be eventually coming their direction.
"Ooh, that's a speedy boy."
That's all it can do, though. Soul.
Not using full movement, she's just moving ahead again to just try to illuminate stuff.
Well, you illuminated fruit.
Yeah, you know what? She's just gonna... Yeah, she's gonna stay where she is, but not before I, do another workup, though.
Aurora, meanwhile, in the darkness, is just like,
That is
we
my-
turned out the lights.
Oh, I'm
Don't
sure
worry,
she
she
can
can
see
see.
everything. She can see everything.
Oh my god, I
Can
swear.
she? Hold on.
Can she?
No, she doesn't have dark vision capability like Darkrai. Womp. A more prudent guildmaster would have brought something of which to see in the dark. Unfortunately, you're stuck with Aurora.
Actually, you're stuck with Aurora.
Flashbang out. Literally, that's what they just do. They just get the brief light of flash.
They're just gonna move up to stay where they can actually see stuff. Yvonne.
Well, considering she can't really see anything, really the only thing she can do right now is hold her position for now, and bah.
Growth.
Yeah. She can't see anything, so she may as well prepare.
Oh shoot! You know what'll be great with this?
As Orion once famously said, that's growth.
God damn it! I was taking a drink.
I can hear it.
Cause Soul just got Sunny Day.
Oh.
Oh wait, I did not. It's not on my active move list.
Oh no! This team's amazing. We're making it
I
work.
completely forgot about the fact she had Sunny Day.
I'm so glad it's on our team.
No, the thing is that after last session, it's not even on my move list.
You're supposed to add it to your move list. I'm under the table now. I'm literally just.
Do you need me to drag it over to your sheet?
I can move it over to my sheet.
Oh God.
If she had used a Sunny Day in this instance, it would have been funny, but because it would have illuminated everything.
Yeah. That's the reason why.
I didn't even think about that.
Because she just moved in this held position. I was like, oh wait, she could have just used Sunny. Oh well.
I mean, truth be told, Yvonne can't see shit, so.
So I will go ahead and activate my turn because I did wait after Yvonne.
Right.
I'm just gonna do copycat. And copycat work up.
Okay, let me get that effect.
Eat that mushroom, boy.
Yeah, I can move it over. You don't.
Yeah, you can do that then.
I can do that. You're good. I was just letting you know exactly what I was doing for my turn, so.
Yep.
Make it easy.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Work up. There we go.
Permission to edit my
There they are. Man, I was like, sitting here going, where are my new sound effects at?
Were you going to have Sunny Day as your thing if you remembered you had it?
Yeah. If I remember.
Then yes, go ahead, put it on there.
Meanwhile.
Okay, let me edit my move list real fast.
There
All right. Then once you do, your punishment will be being attacked by Zubats.
Being attacked by Zubats.
Watch out, here comes the supersonic.
You wish.
Let me just make sure my moves are right. 1, 2, 3. Catch these hands. God damn it.
Alright, I assume you've got everything ready.
Okay, cool. My move set is my move stuff is straight.
Oh. I see.
Interesting.
They have the funny life leech.
I mean, they're bats.
Yeah, but you'd think that they would have leech life.
Look, either way, I resist it.
Go ahead and hit apply damage then.
1 damage.
It's gonna drive you batty. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Ah, there's another one!
It's coming for you.
Johnny, that's not helping!
target acquired.
You know what? I think I have if this encounter goes on long enough, I've got a plan for funny.
What is the... I think that's its only other attack move. Might as well make use of the range. Hopefully this rolls correctly. Or... What do you mean target is out of range?
It's probably because of the diagonal.
No, it said it was 9 meters.
Ah.
Yeah, I hate those things.
That was the other thing I was looking at that was range 10. We could do that too.
Why was there a duck? There is an omen in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely hear that Boron.
What the hell? Where did that come from?
Soundboard.
I barely could perceive the Boron.
I think I roll the damage now, and then you take the damage later.
Yeah, it's on the turn after the fact. 55.
So you'll take 55 damage later. At the end of the Bronzong's next turn.
Yep. Gotta just remind myself about it.
Shiva DM will remind you. Oh, do we go one more? I think we go one more.
He's charging up that Electro Ball.
Well, Electro Ball's not going to do good against a lot of this, but there is something.
What do you mean there's flying types?
Well, I'm not going to use it on those things. Those are like a one-shot to the Dream Meter down there and the Hellspawn. That's just fine.
You haven't seen the Crobat yet, have you?
You're just wanting the mercenaries to carry the team, don't you?
I have to keep my face pretty.
If he's going to be recorded, it might as well be his good side.
Correct. I'm over here setting up so I can get the shot of
I mean,
Darkrai murdering this thing.
The question is how he knows what a camera is.
He knows everything. He's a legendary.
Because, A, do you think they're the first people from another world that have come here? And B, you ever think they don't dream about cell phones?
Dream about cell phones?
Do Darkrai dream of electric cell phones?
It's like, don't you guys have phones?
Surely there is a human out there who has dreamed of it.
Surely.
Yeah, you all have phones, right?
What's the dog doing?
I'm actually gonna have to get some quick knowledge about what I'm fighting here. Or what can I even do?
I mean, we already know what the Zubat is, but the Duskull...
It looks like something to hit.
Duskull. I'm gonna use my turn to use a Pokemon Education on Duskull.
Alright.
Does this Grayskull thing do anything?
By the power of Grayskull.
Yup.
By the power of Duskull, in fact.
It is a Grayskull.
It is indeed.
Oh, why did it do it on that one?
Because you still had it targeted?
Remove. Where is it anyway? Is it still dead?
Probably.
Oh, it's on a different floor.
Can you retarget one on this floor?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I just retargeted. Alright, but at 19, I'll need Duskull.
In that case, I can give you its typing, ghost, weaknesses, ghost, dark, resistances, poison, bug, immune to normal, ground, and fighting.
Okay.
I guess if you have any one question you'd like about anything else on its sheet.
Normal abilities. Like
levitate and frighten.
Okay, that'll be it. Oh,
he's got that heckin' fright.
All right, that dies first.
He's always like lower two.
He's immediately triggered by the speed stage down. Like no.
Survive.
That cannot
Actually,
survive.
now that I think about
Oh
it.
yeah, that applies to Soul.
Yeah, within 5 meters.
But also there, I have. But also I get one. I also have Resolute Defiance.
So I increase your defense by 1. I should probably. Yeah.
Isn't there another
10.
target
Isn't that 10? It's 10, right?
meters. So 10 meters. Yeah. Basically about that much.
Okay. And that was my turn because I used a skill.
It will be up by 2 there, Kaza.
No, wait, it's a +1 for every 2 within 10 meters.
Yes, I'm saying there are 4 around you in 10.
Oh, right.
You just can't see them.
He's about to grab this Zubat by the head.
Twist. Do it! I'll call you Ozzy!
Oh my god, he nearly crit on it.
Bite its head off!
It's not dead.
No!
He almost crit on it. Like, both of the NPCs in their first attack almost crit. Well, except Aurora, she definitely crit. And then suddenly, out of the darkness, Crobat.
Of the darkness. Where's my clip?
Flap, 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 flap.
I see no Crobat, so I'm still locked on Uh-oh. It isn't gonna come in from left field and force me to engage it. Well, hello there.
Flap, 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 flap.
General Kenobi.
Cone 2 would work like this, I think.
Cone 2. Yeah, it starts at a... Let's see.
Does it go out? Is that cone 1?
Hang on. If it's cone 2, then yeah, it would definitely be 4 squares ahead of you with right directly in front, so yeah. It'd be those.
Yeah, because isn't it the first one would be a cone 1, and then the second one it would go out 2.
Well, cone 1 doesn't exist because it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, it would be the square in front of you, so that'd be cone 2. Okay, yeah. That is correct.
Yep. Basically a freaking...
Well.
Somebody scream! Oh, hair cutter.
Oh no! It's going to murder the evil one. It will revive like a phoenix. Kill it.
I'll hit apply damage because it's hitting multiple.
Oh, that's right. I do have that. So, technically she resists it because she has the Coma Collar still.
Oh!
So the damage she would have taken would have been halved. Or at least resisted, sorry.
It'd be half then.
It would be normal then.
Yeah, it'd be normal damage.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just set the HP back to full?
Yeah, I'll math real quick.
Because I know pressing resist would do that, but it's targeting 2 people at once, so...
Mm-hmm. A little wonky.
If only I could just click it myself.
You would take 28 instead.
So 28. Yeah. She's just like,
Oh, thank goodness I had that thing.
Something, something. The enemy!
the enemy!
Oh, I have like 3 versions of that.
Bark at them.
I forgot where mine were. Oh, there it is.
Enemies! Back at them!
Bark at them, but instead of fox bark, it's just laser beam.
You.
Boom. How bad did that hurt it?
Pretty bad, but it's tougher than just a single Zubat, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, considering that, you know, Yvonne's currently between 2 bats, she has to pick one, so...
Which bat do you hate more, Yvonne?
Yeah, which bat do you want
the
to...
one that's behind her is the biggest biggest threats to her right now.
That
She's like,
Belfry needs to die.
I can't go forward, I can't go backward, so...
Should I tell them Nightfire?
Yeah,
you should.
I pressed the wrong one.
No, go ahead. Just go ahead and prompt it. As soon as I saw what the move was, I was like, Earth Power. Oh wait.
I pressed the wrong one. It was right above Mega Drain. Ah.
Well, you made your bed.
To be fair, she is a little panicked. So
yeah,
I guess she used the wrong move. She used the wrong move, and she's like,
it's okay.
She just turns around and goes, oh.
She's rattling, you can fly.
Just like the ground kind of splits. It's that kind of that earthquake looking effect, and then just looks down.
Huh. Looks back up. Huh. Interesting.
Saul, you've got your own problems over there.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
I think we're gonna do a sunny day.
Oh.
We're doing sunny day first.
Oh, where's my weather effects?
It's okay. I still want to try this move.
There's a move that there's a combo that I want to try out, but I have to wait until my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we're just gonna settle for lighting up the entire floor.
You know what? That probably should apply if you're making a miniature sun inside of a cave.
Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond blood that flows.
Shut up. What is it? What was the name of that thing? What was the name of that?
Universe. Fucking Slayers.
That's what it was.
Uh-huh.
We'll just set this.
I used to have that clip, and I don't have that either. I'm missing some of my sound effects. I don't know where they went.
Sunny Day is 5 rounds, so I'll set Global Illumination for 5 rounds.
Wonderful. We can just see everything. Ooh.
There's the light in the darkness. We can see everything.
She's attacking the darkness.
Look, Saul, the place you wanted to go.
Aha. It would have led to treasure.
Even if it's a few hops and skips.
Yeah, it'd take a
That's
few
a-
hops.
that's-
It's fine.
that's a-
I'm a
that's
rabbit.
a-
I can hop. I hop with the
Almost-
best of them.
Just like, holy crap, I can see.
If we have
And
flying
before-
rabbits, I'll start taking them out.
Reminder of the meme, I can fight.
It's like, now you can see, take care of that dust skull, I'll take care of this bat.
I think that's all from Soul. Unless you're gonna try and reposition.
Where to reposition to? Because I do want to like not be slow, but at the same time, there's two dudes in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
And there's three. I'm going to have to stay where I am a little bit, simply
Yep.
because, like I said, I do want to set up something.
you could make a run for the berry as well, but I would also suggest probably backing up to maybe like a couple spaces.
I might back up like one space.
Well, you need to be 5 or beyond 5 away from the dust skull to lose.
That's
that.
why I said a couple. Which, you would have to go all the way here.
Okay, let's backpedal a little bit.
Think. Pretty sure Artera can take the damn bat down.
And what I'm going to do is end my turn.
Also, isn't the frightened thing a scene rapid action, not something that's persistent?
I think it stays. It doesn't just go away after a turn. You have to get out
Well,
of
no, I mean,
range.
what I'm meaning is like they didn't exactly use it until after revealing the ability, because of the fact
is
that they
it
didn't actually
passive or
use it.
something?
No, it's not passive. It says scene.
Yeah, it seen they free action. So once as Soul was in range, they used it. So yeah, it would stay actually. Very cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was just for anything in that. I guess it applies.
Yeah, at first I
when
thought
they
it was an
activate.
aura, but it's just like you just pop it, and it just stays. It stays on whoever it hit, but you can't like use it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, by technicality, frighten usable only once, but hey, it's
It's probably better if you get a bunch of people in the area, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
neat effect. Anyway, Zubats. And now the Zubux commercial's in my head. God damn it. The bats are coming for you.
No. Wait.
Flap, flap, flap.
It's not the flapping she's scared of, it's the screeching.
Use it.
Of course it chooses Aurora. Oh,
Jesus.
a critical supersonic.
Oh no!
Good thing it's a status move, thus it won't do it much, but...
Oh yeah, her being confused it's great.
No.
She totally won't kill us.
No, you have to understand. Safeguard's still up.
Oh, well, we get a little reprieve before she starts murdering us.
That's not how confusion works. If anything, she'll just KO herself, and then you'll be down your ice cannon.
That is true.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, I
yes,
mean, we can
they
just
st-
pick
they-
her back up if we need her.
Yeah, we did use safeguard right at the beginning, so she at least has 3-turn delay before it actually starts triggering.
Mhm.
But she can at least make saves to get rid of it.
She has a few chances before it starts its effect in.
All right then. Next, Zubat.
Zubalicious. Zubangi.
But yeah, that screech would have freaked out Yvonne a little more by now. Like, ah!
Let's do it again.
He's like, I'll go fucking do it again.
Do it again.
Uh-oh. She's being targeted with it.
Oh!
Well, I mean, there is an effect when it misses. And yeah, when she heard the first one go off, she started plugging her ears immediately, and yeah, the effect, I guess, misses because she was holding her ears down.
Oof.
That is a gross one.
The bats are everywhere.
They're just flapping all over the place.
I am the terror that flaps in the night.
Oh yeah, before that, because he's evil, not really, but like, it did use a ranged attack that wasn't targeting Darkrai. Time to get an opportunity attack.
Ooh!
Yep.
Claws like a
Oh,
fairy.
he crit on it. Critical slap.
The way you said that just reminded me of that Family Feud meme. It's just, crit on it! Ding!
Dang!
And that's a knocked out Zubat. Literally gets slapped across the face like, no. Bad.
Wrong target.
Hey, look, man, it's a smaller version of you.
Ah, okay.
That's it. Now we just kill Johnny.
Is he talking about the Duskull?
Uh-huh.
I take it that the Duskull moved forward, and that's why Sol is slower again. Yep, I see it.
No, it's because it activates it when you're in range, and then it persists until.
It's not an aura.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We misread that.
It's a scene. It's only a scene effect, so you don't have to worry about it. Like doubling down on you.
Okay.
Yeah, once you shake it off, it can't do it again.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Apple.
Oh, that's right. I remembered something. The Bronzong's term is almost up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I turned the soundboard volume on my end really, really low.
Duskull's going to Foresight.
Oh. I see what you're doing there. They know. They know. Maybe activate it as a rapid action on the user's turn.
Yep. Bronzong.
Oh, so double team won't work.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's the fact that they used it, but they didn't make their turn. Because it only lasts for the rest of the turn.
Oh,
yeah.
right. So
right. It's supposed to be. Yeah.
So I can do the full thing that I want to do.
Yes, you can, because that's what Artera was doing. Because Artera has Foresight. It's basically a
rapid action Foresight. You
Yeah.
can smack people with illusion skills up, or you know, ghosties or whatever. Stay away from me. That thing needs to die. I hate it.
It's like Yvonne's scared of the bats. Johnny's scared of the Duskull. Who's afraid of the
Scared
Bronzong?
doesn't do it. It's more locked on, ready to kill.
It's like, who's afraid of the Bronzong then? It's like, I think he's just over there chilling.
Oh, he's totally
fine.
chilling.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's okay. He's just having a good time.
Its randomly generated moveset can't actually make use of this right now.
Oof.
It's fine. It'll just move up and sit right here.
Okay.
So he's just gonna, he's like, I foresight you, and then I wait here and stare at you.
Mm-hmm.
Menacingly.
There's only 3 legal targets for this right now.
Just come a little closer.
Technically 2, but we'll see. We'll see if he just wastes it. He does not.
Here comes the bell.
Oh no.
Because it's seen times 2.
Mm.
So
Okay.
he's basically doing it again.
Okay.
Which I gotta go find the other future site that's further up. and
Yours was
apply
55 damage.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. I'm looking for it. Where's it at? On the chat bar, so I can actually click it and boop. Ow!
Dong.
Dong.
What type of move is this? This is psychic. Okay.
Yeah. Arter panicking, sweating.
I'm not panicking. I am perfectly okay with this.
Are you sure about that?
He's
ignore
cool
what
as an
he-
ice queen.
It's like he's just that little voice next to John. Ignore what he just said. He is totally doing that dog whimper.
Come here, Equius. I need you to make noise.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I think he's asleep. The rabbit's flopped too. Yeah, everybody's
Anyways,
chilling.
speaking of Johnny.
Oh, it's my
Yvonne
turn?
Yvonne just kind of got blasted out of nowhere.
Oh god.
There was an old animation where someone like bust open a door. They had that theme, and they proceeded to do like a bunch of combos with button combos with it, and then like KO'd one dude and then left.
You know,
Incoming!
See, all you have to do is search on YouTube. Guile's theme goes with everything.
Did it?
Oh, you didn't roll it.
Didn't have a roll. That's weird. All right.
Well, did you target something?
Yep. You got to target and yeah.
No, I targeted.
Did you click the dice button?
There we go. Oh, no accuracy checks.
Basically, incoming.
Standard accuracy roll. Can I make that hit?
You need a 3.
All right, it's gonna have to expend 2, but you can fight through those anyway, so they're not that useful. All right. Oh god, the modifiers. Oh god, the modifiers. Let's see here.
The speed difference be like. I think it automatically applies the speed difference. I'm not sure.
It didn't put the modifier on here, no. This is
like
special, so attack. I haven't done this for a while, so.
I don't think we've tried it yet. So
Yeah, we haven't actually tried using Electro Ball. I think it might automatically factor the speed difference. Who knows?
I don't think. Well, it's not the speed difference. It's.
It still is because it still subtracts
Yeah.
their speed instead of their defense.
Yeah, he just adds an extra thing to his defense, and I just add.
Oh,
yeah,
your
so
Twisted
it makes
Power,
it
right?
easier.
Yeah.
Not Twisted Power. It's this. What is my speed?
And if it already accounts for it, we can just subtract off what if it even lives.
Yes. All right. Oh my god. So
Well, this is gonna be disgusting, isn't it? I'm sorry, triple digits just casually? Yeah, look at the speed. Look at the speed. It shows right there. Plus 58. Good God.
Was that automatically added, or did you add the speed plus?
I had to add the speed.
Okay.
Did it add? Yeah. Wonderful.
Yeah, so in addition to its special attack, target in turn subtracts both its speed and special defense stats from the damage dealt.
It gets its speed, so do I. So if it has lower speed, it gets hosed. Like that.
Out of the 39 health that it had, you dealt 99 damage.
Yes! It's just this giant ball of electricity comes flying past.
Oh right, let me reduce my. Let me see here. How many
Johnny
He was
just
staring at you
grins.
menacingly. It was like he was staring
I'm
at
not
you
a baby.
menacingly. It's like
I still can't believe that exists as a skill in Lancer.
That is ridiculous.
literally staring at Artair menacingly just to catch the electro ball to the face.
What the dog doing?
Turn around and focus on that crowbat. That's what I'm doing.
I bet that was enlightening.
Oh my god, why do I have to deal with it?
The only response you get from Soul in this case is shocking.
Like, Aurora, make him stop!
Aurora just stares at you, Yvonne, and then just, oh, I get it.
Oh, don't entertain this!
It's just like that loading up.
You know what? I should try this. It would be hilarious.
Do it.
do it. Range of 10, man.
Oh, that does remind me. Before it does explode, I did forego one thing.
Mm-hmm.
It does have one quick response as it blows up from Electro Ball.
What does it do? That's fine.
Oh, he disabled your electro ball.
Oh.
I was hoping Artair would go up and hit him so that I could disable something like, I don't know, copycat or whatever, but no.
No.
Speaking of copycat.
I know, I could. It's so
You should do it. It's a flying type. I mean, fucking.
Oh my god, it would do so much damage.
That's like I said, gotta do the funny. I was thinking that.
It's very tempting.
I mean, you'll get your scene back by the time we go up the next floor, so why not?
You know what? That is the better play. I was gonna go and just punch it in the face, but you know what?
Save your punch to ring the guy's bell.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and copycat that.
Copy the ball.
I want to copycat it.
Literally, it just forms on the tip of his sword and he throws it.
Hold on, where's my
I'll just have to add I have to add Electro Ball.
Dear God.
Wonderful.
Alright, Artair using
I think in order to do this more correctly, we should probably calculate the speed difference.
Okay.
It does the same as long as you add his speed to his defense.
Oh, right, anyway.
Right, but, I mean, we could just calculate the speed difference, put that as the speed bonus.
Could, yeah.
User
Either way.
adds its speed stat, including combat stages, in addition to their special attack stat, so literally you just add your speed.
Well, you can... The other guy's supposed to add his too, so you can subtract his speed from your speed, and that's what you add, if you want to go that route. Same thing.
Yeah, which
That
would
was
be
fun.
17 for Artair.
So at 17?
Yep, that's the speed bonus you get for it.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
right.
add 17.
I was going through my sound pad and I found and I was thinking maybe this
And
would be
I'm gonna try to go for the crit, because copycat can't miss anyway. Nope, I'll still hit. So let me add all my funky stuff now.
I don't know which one this is, but we'll see.
Wait, hold on. That's not Electro Ball, that's Electro Shot.
Oh, my bad. Is it? Oh, I hit the.
Yeah, that's the wrong move. Wrong move, friend.
All right, I'll grab. I thought I grabbed the right one.
Yeah, that's the funny bridge Pokemon's move.
Okay.
Duraludon, that's what it was called. You were literally just bridging the gap of your sword.
Anyway,
Electro Ball. There
Artair
it is.
using copycat. Artair using
Also,
copycat.
That's not how copycat works, Nightfire.
Oh, Arteria using
Copycat can't fail to copy something unless it's one that's excluded from the copycat move list.
Oh.
No, because I'm reading the thing sent to chat. It says right here, copycat.
Right, you can't miss as the status effect. It doesn't mean the move that you copy loses its accuracy bonus.
He might be right because I think Sketch has that same thing. Sketch cannot miss.
I'm gonna look it up in the actual PTU then.
Yeah. Because if it means what Nightfire is saying, Sketch is really powerful. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's worded the same. I'm going to look now.
I mean, to be fair, I think the reasoning for why Copycat would be cannot miss is because, like, when you copy the move, it's making sure that you're actually getting the use of Copycat because it's a scene move.
Yeah, it literally just says in the book, you need to choose target of the move, copycat cannot miss.
Yeah, copycat cannot miss. You use copycat on someone, gain their move, use the move. The move is a separate instance from what copycat's doing. What it means is that if someone has the ability to dodge special or status moves, that it can't miss.
Sketch says the same thing.
Let me look at the actual, like, Copycat from the games and see if it changes anything.
Copycat is the same way in the games, too.
Like, I know, like, people use things like really low accuracy moves, like Horn Drill.
It does kind
like,
of make
has, like,
sense because...
Like, Horn Drill has a 30%
it's just making sure you can't miss with the copycat skill. So you don't have two accuracy checks to use one move.
Yeah, like there is a move
I think
that
that's
people like.
Yeah, that might be how that is.
Yeah, like if you remember Horn Drill, that's like a really low accuracy move, but it's a one-hit KO move, and I've seen people use Copycat with it, and they never miss.
Oh. Who did that?
30%. That's a 30% accuracy move, and they were hitting every single time.
That's weird.
That was how it was in Sword and Shield. I'm not sure if they changed it back.
Well, for the sake of this, yeah, we'll
Let's
just do
assume...
it. We'll just do a Hypera play.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not seeing anything about it modifying the accuracy even in the games itself. It just uses another move. The only thing that it can do is fail. It never misses. Copycat cannot miss a target. It can just fail if the other Pokemon hasn't used a move.
But there's no fail in PTU, so that
Right.
can't account. So there's nothing that I can't copy.
Well, I mean, there is, if you were to use Copycat on something that hadn't acted, then it wouldn't have anything to copy, and then yes, the move would fail, but...
Let's get that Electro Ball out of the way.
Just roll the Electro Ball. Oh no, the dude with Aura Sphere has to roll an accuracy check.
I know,
so
right?
Hurt.
Oh, well done.
Here, look, it's okay. He hit it.
Now add those numbers.
Say Gadzooks, Bazooks.
17 speed.
Okay. And
Twisted power,
special
17
attack.
speed. That'll be fun. Your attack plus the speed plus your special attack. That's it's a fried Crobat. Bat burgers.
Basically, you compare the two speed stats between each other, and you gain a bonus based on that difference.
Mm-hmm.
What did I just come back to?
Man, don't spend all of them, especially not on yourself.
I'll spend them on somebody else.
You
And those two go together.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you came back to Electro.
You can't do half of Thunderstruck, man. That's not cool.
You can if you want to piss people off.
Nah.
But I don't want to piss people off. I want to hear Thunderstruck.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, Crobat, as the dead, he has been turned into fried turkey.
I don't think Crobats are like turkey.
I hope not.
Okay then. but no
Tastes like
comparison.
chicken.
Is that all for Artair?
Yep. That'll be it for me.
Moving right along then.
End your turn.
Take your moxie effect.
I will
Oh
take
yeah,
my
he's got his moxie, yeah.
Can I go off the top rope with this? I think I can go off the top rope with this.
You know, speaking of moxie, it didn't matter because he didn't lose any hit points, but Darkrai does have this, which is funny as hell.
Oh, it's like Natural Cure, only much
Oh,
better.
nice. Soul Stealer. Are you sure Aurora doesn't have that?
We don't know. You've never looked at her ability.
See?
I was right. Soul Steal.
Yeah, it's like Natural Cure in this instance, only it's much better because it gets, well, quite a bit, including removing injuries, which that's important.
Perfect. I'm gonna do a flip off Aurora, then Artair, and then I'm gonna fire off.
Kind of funny how PPU takes into account, like, if you killed a target, which doesn't happen very often because you guys have to be like negative 200%.
You can't have him go over there and deal with the Bronzong.
Yeah, he's being a bit of a nuisance, isn't he?
Oh,
Oh, he's going on top of him.
He's mounting the gong.
Oh God.
Here, it's fine. We just need him in melee. We can beat the shit out of him.
Telling you, he's got claws like a Therizetosaurus.
He's slapping the bell. Now Artair can say he heard the bell. It's like, I
ain't heard no gong.
Damn it!
Damn it! Like, I heard no bell.
Oh no, that's a crit fail.
Youch.
Oof.
A -10 to accuracy?
Oh, Dark
You
Void.
just fall asleep.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, you're done.
It's a -10 because he can then combo that directly into Nightmare.
Actually, it's because it's EOT, that's why.
Yeah, it's not a seeing sleep. It's a you can just get repeatedly put down.
If you can roll high enough.
If being the operative word. Also, I think it's time to reveal Yvonne's new funny move because we're in the middle of sunlight. Guess what she can use to recover that health she just lost?
Photosynthesis is cringe, just like backward wings.
So if it's sunny, I regain 2/3 of my full hit point value. Which apparently it has the button to use it, but it doesn't
Someone get a
actually
staff
have
and
any
throw it in the
automation.
ground next to her.
Make my Yvonne grow!
I mean, hit use and see what happens.
Yeah, I did hit the use button. It just says that doesn't have any special effects. So I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta do it myself.
Oh, it's manual
So
then.
2/3 of my full hit point value.
Should be in your combat thing.
Yeah, you can look in your sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it only shows like 1/2, 1/4, 3/10.
Does it show
Doesn't
1/3?
show 2/3.
Oh, it doesn't.
Nope.
Interesting.
That's a very specific thing for them to kind of leave out, but okay.
Well, I guess you just have to...
What's 2/3 of 105?
Well, use a calculator.
Use a calculator real quick.
If only I remembered how to type that into the calc, like, specifically.
It's about 70.
Oh, okay.
69. It's nice, but it's 0.6 repeating.
That's hilarious.
So I don't know if you want to round up or down on
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say you can either go with 0.66 or 0.67.
Either way, it's like 69 and some change.
So about 70 then?
Yeah,
Not sure
I
if
don't
it
know.
rounds up or
DM,
down.
are we rounding up or down with that?
I'm pretty sure, unless it says otherwise, PTU rounds down.
Nice.
Okay, so it is
Literally.
69. So it is just 69.
Oh my god.
Your synthesis heals for nice.
Heals for nice.
Which, that puts me to full HP, actually. Funny that.
Again, nice.
She just kind of, like, sits there for a moment and just kind of focuses as she's just calming herself down. You just kind of see her...
Cool, her wings grew a little bit. Nice canards.
Yvonne, you're getting a buff so I can do this math in my head.
Nani? Oh, I see.
They're not going to include automation. Fuck you. I'm changing the numbers that the move gives.
Yeah, it is a daily ×2 move, so I'm not surprised by the change here. Because God, that is a little weird that they have 2/3 but no actual 1/3 thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There. Now you just add a 4th and a half.
Cool, cool.
So yeah, like she's already full HP, so it wouldn't matter too much. But yeah,
Warrior
you just gotta see
moment.
her glowing a little bit.
Bloodwetting warrior moment.
What the hell beast doing?
Kill.
Oh god.
To kill. Ideally, we won't kill ourselves with this, as long as we pick a move that's not going to be as damaging.
Oh no.
Please don't kill. Please don't hurt yourself.
She makes no promises she doesn't intend to keep. Well, actually, no, she doesn't have the thing because of safeguards, so she has, like, let's take...
Yeah, she has to roll against
Yeah,
confusion
she's got a
either
few
way.
turns before she has to do that.
Yeah, she'll roll against confusion either way because it's still being delayed, but this is just to check if she shakes it off.
Yep, gives her 3 chances.
No, she does not shake it up. Well, okay, that was an attack. Never mind.
Yes, the end of the turn, it'll automatically roll.
Damn, still misses.
Beam. Oh wait, that's at will. That's why she's using only Aurora Beam.
It's easy. It does a lot of damage, and I don't think that's enough to shake it
No.
off.
And it does a lot of damage.
No, I think it's a 16 plus you have to meet to be able to shake off confusion.
That's a high roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is one of those ones of once you make it, you don't have to make it again.
Oh, right, it gets rid of it completely.
Oh yeah, Supersonic Miss would have ended by now.
Go get him, Soul.
Anyway, they're right in range.
Purify them in the flame.
Bathe them in fire.
Is that a hit?
Be bathed
Yes.
in glow.
Okay.
A wonderful glow.
It lives.
Barely.
I can't tell how much health it has left, but whatever.
Yeah, neither can I.
I mean, it hasn't been attacked yet, so like.
I do kind of wish that it would show something like this just for a player side.
Well, I mean, now you know it's
Well, you
below
can see
50%.
why it doesn't, because then the players would know what to target, and they need to, you know, keep a character.
Yep.
So I can see it.
I mean, at least you know it's below 50%.
Johnny doesn't know shit. He's
Also,
got
the Pokeologist skill lets you see hit points.
That's why it's not there. You have to roll for
That's
it.
what, yeah. So with Pokeologist, I would get to see what hit points they would have, because that's the skill. Oh, if we saw it all the time, it'll just make the skill moot most of the time.
Yeah, it would. I imagine like your Pokeologist told you like Yvonne was hurting and then she wasn't.
She wasn't. Ta-da!
She let the sun cure her wound.
Somebody call for the sun?
Oh no.
They call us friends or else I drop the sun again.
Yeah, we have a lot of options here.
It treats the Darkrai as a friend, or else I drop the sun again.
That is a lot of options.
Johnny
Yeah.
blows a kiss.
It is choosing Saul this time.
Johnny Cage does a Johnny Cage. Blows a kiss, smacks his ass, and...
You're too far away, apparently.
I know. That's why he's haunting.
Anyway, hi.
Oh. Oh no.
They got up close and personal. It wanted to do something.
It wants to nibble. Oh no, it's gonna wing attack.
That is a hit.
Pew.
Dang.
Gonna slap you with a wing. Bap, 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 bap. I imagine that didn't do too much to you.
18 damage. I should
Not too
probably
bad.
put a few. Yeah, I should probably put a few more points into my defenses.
What the hell's defense?
What is this defense you talking about?
I have plenty of defense. I have 7.
There you go. That's because you know what? 7's more than 5.
7's more than 5.
Hey, Arteri, you might want to prepare yourself for what's about to happen here at the end of this Bronzong's turn.
Oh, no!
Sorry, I'm flying.
Oh lord, it coming.
I already applied it.
Oh!
Oof!
Over half his health gone.
Alright.
I'm good. No,
I'm gonna sit in the squishy now.
Literally gets slapped by a fucking...
Oh!
I'm sorry, what?
Walked into that one.
Target is stuck and trapped until the beginning of your next turn. Does that affect ghost types? Oh wait, no, that's dark, right?
Yeah,
Darkrai is a dark type.
It's just a dark type.
I thought it was dark.
He's even more emo now.
Crawling in my skin.
He's about to drop the hell bomb.
The staples in this Squitch 2 string will not heal.
He has no uses of future sight left.
It's fine. Don't run, you'll just die tired.
Why would it?
Does he not get an opportunity attack?
Because
He's
stuck
blocked.
in trap.
He can't move.
It used its attack to do stuff and just leave him there.
Oh, they're talking about Darkrai, but it's stuck, so I don't think it can do an attack opportunity.
Well, I mean, he just left his threatened area, so I wasn't sure if stuck and trapped actually prevents this.
Mm-hmm. Does it?
Pretty sure it does.
There's nothing stopping you from just reaching out and smacking him.
Well, you can't move.
Just because you can't move doesn't mean you can't attack.
I would think that's what block is for, is to smack him and move on, but I don't know what other use it would really have.
Stuck just means you can't move. Trapped just means you can't move.
No, they wouldn't have both of them on there. They mean different things.
I know they mean different things, but like the way that they have trapped normally through the PTU book is that it's meant to say that you can't retreat to a Pokeball. But because we have no Pokeballs here,
We'll have to modify it then.
well,
maybe
we
that's
did modify
maybe
it.
that's what we have.
Yeah, we did modify it. I believe trapped would affect ghost types instead of stuck, because stuck would not affect ghost types.
Well, it's not a ghost type, so.
Nope. It just means you can't move.
Oh, we'll go with, since, yeah, there's no Pokeballs, that it eats your opportunity or your reaction things.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I mean, it would make sense, yeah, because it feels a bit pointless having block just put you in stuck in place and you just can't walk away
Yep,
after
so
that.
we'll put trapped as yeah, you can't. It's like a bind. You can't.
Yeah,
make
that makes
the action
sense.
thing.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
So he'll
You
do
equate
that.
it to not being able to heal or return, yeah. Cool.
Bind Darkrai, and then this turn, Artera takes a shitload of damage.
Which I did.
Oh boy. He's gonna throw the fireball at the Bronzong.
I don't have a fireball.
Not you, him.
range. Zoop.
He's about to learn the hard way. Why you
Are-
shouldn't
are
get
you
close
using-
to Johnny.
Are you using the brick?
I don't have the brick out.
Okay.
Is that enough?
It is a 3. You need to meet a 5.
All right, last use
So
going
one-
out.
One the last use. So
That'll hit it. Blaze is on there. Sunny Day is not showing, so do I have to manually put that in?
it increases the DB by 2.
Oh, okay. That may be even better.
Yeah. If I remember right, it should automatically
It
account for Sunny Day.
does. Because Ember is
This
usually a
is
DB4, and I've seen
physical.
it go up to DB6 in Sunny Day, so it should apply.
Right, I up my special attack. It's half, so 20, so 10. Woo! That's nice. Just,
90. I think it's time to reveal that ability, Hypera.
Yeah, I was hoping no one would say anything.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I gotta figure.
I mean, 90 damage is still 90 damage.
I think it's metal, and heatproof just makes it so it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a steel.
I'm not going to do double damage to it, but that's still 90 damage.
Oh, I need to.
I think you would have to hit resist, because wouldn't it put the double on there automatically?
No.
If I hit
I
resist, it would treat it as if it was resisting it.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
heatproof automatically adjusts the
Or
resistance.
does it? Let's see.
Let's see and find out. Always
Yeah,
reset it if it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure like heatproof should automatically apply the resistance.
Probably doesn't. Have to look it up on the
It's kind of like levitate.
Okay, resist does work for that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So maybe
Yeah, because it
maybe
would
you
automatically put
maybe
the,
you did.
it would
maybe that
automatically
would be a
put
way.
the double damage into effect, and if you hit resist, it does the heat. It would do the heat proof and put it back. To
So it
normal
does the
damage.
double does the fire multiplier for 1.5, but then it applies the applicator effectiveness of
Yeah.
subtracting it.
So if you apply, if you just
Mhm.
hit apply and not resist, it would actually be the correct amount.
Oh,
Because when you look at the number, it says like it shows you all the calculations that were put into it when they take the applied damage. I mean,
yeah, I can't do that. I'm not on this admin.
maybe
Alright.
they can. Maybe you can actually dissect heat proof to where you can actually make the like thing like the Koba scar, for example, actually apply the resistance like it into the character sheet without having to remind yourself resist.
Reverse engineer it.
I've made the Koba scarf and it doesn't.
Yeah, because heat proof doesn't seem to either.
Anyways, Artera, what the dog doing?
Bark back.
Artera's getting his revenge. He's like, it's time to ring this thing's bell. And I'm gonna go ahead and
Time to put him through the ringer.
Ask not for who the bell tolled.
He's gonna put him through the ringer.
Good one.
let's see here.
We already
And
cleaned out his belfry.
Payback does 8 hit.
It does.
And since I was hit with a damaging move by him because Future Sight, my DB is what's up to DB10.
Slap.
Alright.
Alright. And I will go ahead and do my Twisted Power.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, we got
That's all
Zubat
my
there
turn.
still alive.
Yeah, it's only the one. Oh my god, another 80 damage.
Nice.
And that is Dark type.
Goodbye, Bronzong.
Dong,
it
as
was-
you just see.
You know, it's funny. Prior to Generation 6, Steel used to resist dark types.
Uh-huh.
And then they said that was too strong.
They said that was too strong for Steel types.
They nerfed my boys.
Steel type used to be like so broken when it first released. Like, holy fuck.
There's a reason they gave it to that one bullshit gym leader in Gem 2. It's just like, yes, observe my Steelix. You want to know where I got it?
God. Fucking Steelix, yeah.
To be fair, you could still, because it was also part ground type, you could still kind of, I don't know, chuck fire and water at it.
Oh my god, yeah.
I've got a Steelix of steel.
That seems like it's duplicated there. I don't know how you would solve that one. You're just saying steel twice.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
I've got it. I've got an Onyx of steel.
Well, no. My Onyx is rock hard.
About rock hard. Anyways.
Rock hard.
We're gonna turn this frying pan into a frying pan.
No.
Have you not seen that video? He's just making that joke.
Oh my god.
That's literally the joke.
Donuts.
It's literally the joke of his name. Also, I'm pretty sure Darkrai can only really roll for the removing the condition.
I think it just lasts for the turn. And then once his turn ends, it's gone.
At the end of the Bronzong's next turn.
Yeah. Well, seeing as that's all that's left of a Zubat, time to see if he... She's like...
Get your revenge.
Please, no Earth Power.
She learned the hard way. Okay, good thing I used Magical Leaf.
Oof, yeah.
Not sure if that would be enough.
I don't know. It's double
poison
resistant.
Flying, so it's like it's gonna be resisted. I know that much.
Yeah, double resistant.
Oh,
not quite.
Not quite. Okay, and that's kind of when Yvonne kind of backs away. Like, nope, 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 nope. You see why she's scared of them now.
Point blank Aurora Beam, watch.
Mother, if this thing's still alive when I come around.
I know, right?
She's gonna point blank Aurora Beam.
She's just gonna turn it into red glass.
See what happens when you tell me to use a move I don't know. No, we're not doing Snowgrave references. We've already done enough Deltarune references. We get one more. No one spend it. I need it for later. No one spend our last Deltarune reference.
Fine, we won't do it.
Come on, Aurora.
Damn it, now I'm tempted.
Come on, Aurora.
Would you glass me? I'd glass me.
All right. Speaking of glass.
That was the joke.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You know, if it had still lived, I would have totally used my new move on it.
Like, good night, sweet prince.
I was gonna try to punch it in the dick.
That would have been hilarious.
Now I have to check randomly generated Pokemon female.
Damn!
There's nothing there. It's just two Tweedle thumbs.
Dude!
I'm moving on.
All right.
No. Yes, please.
Good job, everybody. I think that's everything. That's everyone.
Great.
All right.
It's like, okay. Place is crawling.
Nice warm up.
This place is crawling and screeching
Also,
devils.
how long does Disable last? Do you have to rest, or is it just in the battle?
Scene.
Yeah, it's the entire scene. So, Darkrai should be fine. He should be able to move again.
Basically, until the next floor.
Yep.
Okay.
So I guess Frighten stays on until then, I guess?
Yep, it's a scene.
Same thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Remove.
It's like, okay.
See? And you got over your fear for Yvonne.
No,
Snitch!
I'm not
Just runs over and grabs it.
Screeching devils.
You literally just fought the Screeching Devils. And you're fine. See?
I can poke one with a stick.
Given that we're out of combat, I'm pretty sure there's only like what 2 more turns on Sunny Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the time like the combat ends, it would have been like basically over by the time we finished. It's like.
But we saw that switch, I'm sure.
Yeah, that switch must be for something.
There's a switch. You gotta pull it.
Yes. It's what we do.
Yeah, who turned out the lights?
It's Sunny Day just ended. Calm down.
I can only use it one more time though, so.
Fine.
Shucklefuck knocked out my band.
I think I saw something shiny over yonder.
Oh, I can switch out to the speed band for now until we.
Oh yeah, it literally just switches to the
I can
speed
just
band and
swap it.
back out.
I just forgot what the other one did. Oh, the other one gave me a speed boost.
Yeah, the Mach Band, whatever it was called.
Yeah, can you drop that on my held items there, Mr. DM?
Yeah.
I'll keep the volcanic one on, but it's not. It's actually not there. I just don't want to have to put it back on after we move floors.
So, you want to know what I would do in that situation? I would just set like the value, the quantity to 0, just to say, okay, this isn't equipped.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's no automatic stuff with this, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, does the mock scarf? Does it have automation?
No, but it does have its stuff written into it.
Yeah, it does 1, and then you can make it do 3.
Yeah, basically start off any combat with 4 combat stages of speed.
Yep. But it just gives me an extra one for now, and if I really want to. There's another speed up.
I guess we can.
So,
anyway.
which way are we going from here on?
Anyway.
I think.
There's a berry, a raspberry in the bag.
And I think I saw something this way. And he points down
Good Lord, I
in
have
this
7
direction.
speed stations on, so one of them's not even doing anything.
Well, I know who that raspberry is going to be for.
Yep.
Since 3 of us can't really get burned.
Who's getting burned?
I like to feel the burn.
Aurora's just going to say nothing. We're just going to say nothing about getting burns.
Yes. Yes, let's just...
The resident ice fairy. Be like...
We will say nothing.
Nothing at all.
We don't know if the ice fox is dead or alive until we open the box.
Open this box. What's there
It's
but a
like,
fox?
But I'm perfectly fine. Shut up.
What's in the box but a single fox?
You said you saw a switch over here?
Mm-hmm.
Zelda stops
Oh,
here.
I see it.
Yep. Go ahead and flip it.
I stopped here so that you could.
Wait. You need me to flip a switch?
Rabbit is still pouting.
I mean, I can flip it.
I'm just here to light up the room with my sunny personality.
As she triggers the trap, Johnny just jumps over her head.
It's like the one person who had a trap set scarf didn't want to go forward. And
I was like, no, there's no way Soul's going to remove my hunger target. And then they sit here, and I'm just like, yes, 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 yes.
5 items must be consumed. Okay, well, let's go through our guild bag. God dang
Is
it.
it 5 rows or just 5 items?
No, just 5 items.
5
So-
individual items must be consumed, otherwise your HP will be halved until the end of the day.
We have 9 apples.
There we
Alright,
go.
so we're
Just eat 4 apples. Just eat 4 apples. Just 5 apples.
Eat
Yeah,
all
literally
the apples.
Just like
What do the apples
literally
even do?
just,
I actually don't know.
Literally, Yvonne just like steps on this, and she's just like, "Uh-oh."
What do you mean, uh-oh?
The basic apples mostly exist in order to counter things like this. So you don't have to eat your good items. Secondarily, bigger ones like the big apples and better apples give temporary HP.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she just suddenly reaches into the bag and just starts munching on whatever she can find. Just like,
Immediately
Automatically start
consume.
as soon as I'm assuming that as soon as Yvonne starts pulling out apples, Soul is like, "Hey,
I can't help it.
I'm so hungry."
And then she looks, but then Soul looks at the trap and she goes like,
Oh, that tracks.
I don't know what came over me, okay?
Points at the trap.
Man, I wonder if I should have.
She just looks down.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Soul's like,
Man, maybe I should have gone ahead.
Maybe.
I'm just.
I don't know. I don't have
Stop,
the,
Yvonne, no!
I don't have the sound effect on hand, but there's kind of like a rumbling of a stone door shifting somewhere north-ish.
Voila!
Alright.
Literally, like, Yvonne's just like,
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go this way.
Also, something really cool is I figured out how to make it actually roll a dice inside of a triggered tile command.
Oh, nice. I saw
So
that.
it
That
actually
was really
rolled.
cool.
It actually rolled the d6 to figure out how much items must be consumed.
Cool.
So
I'll
it
have to
nearly
make you
rolled
write
a 6.
all my macros from now on.
"Oh boy."
I'm
Basically,
told
basically just structure it the same way as the inline rolls, and it will roll it inside of a tile command.
My brain just went crazy.
What?
Just the indignant Saul going, "Hey, those are my apples." Wait,
Munch.
Soul invented this total apple death by going first and using the trap sense scarf.
The one time she refused to step forward.
Yep.
Sounded like a way opened north, so that way then?
Yep, we're heading north.
I mean, I can't have. I mean, you gotta change it up sometimes. You know, it's just boring doing the same thing.
Ruining all of my GM plans.
Munch.
So, which way now?
North.
Didn't Saul say they wanted to go somewhere, though?
I thought I saw something shiny. At least when everything was lit up. Keep up now, you're too. Come on, step it up.
Don't taunt Johnny into running faster. I can already barely keep up as it is.
I was talking to the rest of you.
You're too slow.
He says as he runs over a trap. Damn, that would have been funny.
You know, considering the circumstance
Johnny running backwards.
Considering the circumstance of a trap possibly being somewhere in this room.
I was looking at those thin things going, oh no. This is gonna be good.
Let's just see if Yvonne spots anything.
Oh.
Just gonna see if she spots anything in the general vicinity within the light.
1 second.
Look, Arter, everything the light touches.
I don't. You know what? Yeah. Just like, yeah.
I don't get
There
it.
is, in fact, a thing.
Ooh.
That's why I was like sus for a moment there. I'm like, hang on.
What do you see with your fox eyes?
You just barely missed it.
Oh, by one
I went the
tile.
opposite way.
You literally missed it
Oh,
by
that would have
one
been so
hex.
funny if I'd been over just a little bit.
She's just like, okay, I'm just gonna walk around that.
Really hoping to clip someone with that. Oh, I'm sad.
It's like, Johnny, you were literally inches away from stepping on that.
I'm always inches away from stepping on something. You gotta not let it bother you. Which way we going now?
Well, I thought I saw something over here, like over on this side.
You gonna try to jump across that?
No, not across all the way over there. No.
It's too far to jump. You'd have to go around the other way. You might have to go back, but...
I mean, I'm looking down this way, and it looks like there's a path back here. There might be a way over there.
Yeah, I thought I saw a platforming puzzle.
A what?
Platforming puzzle. You gotta jump across the platforms.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to you, since you're the one that likes to hop around. Speaking of which,
His speed helps how far he can jump.
Wow, they just ran off.
Don't
You might have to go backwards.
No, it doesn't. His long jump is still just 2.
Your long jump is still 2, and you can still make.
Yeah, he can still make it across the 1 jumps. Yeah.
Can he? Can't he long jump with a running start for any bonus?
I don't think
No,
so.
the thing is that trying to get, you'd have to go back around to the path that wasn't taken before.
Or be really
Both
risky
of
and
them.
leave it up to the dice for acrobatics.
Like, looking at the map, it doesn't look like it's going to be any different because a lot of these gaps are about the same.
It's the same amount of
gap
jumps
as
to
this
get
one.
to that chest, regardless. Regardless. I'll get it right eventually.
It's more like trying to go from here. It's like
Well, we have someone with a jump of 2 and master acrobatics, so.
Yeah, you just need to go to acrobatics roll. That's about it.
the thing is that from here to the platform where the treasure chest is on is a riskier jump.
Not necessarily.
No, it's still just 1.
Yeah, like he's
One
got a
there.
long jump of 2. He literally
there.
all he has to.
1 there.
Yeah.
No, it's more. It's the thing is that I'm thinking that this area is the lower floor though, where the gaps are.
Yeah, the white tiles are a lower floor.
Oh.
So would he be able to jump
How far
on
down?
that then?
2 floors down. It looks like.
What? Okay, so here's the question: are the
Okay,
walls
so-
higher, or is the black part the
It
one
doesn't
that's
matter
higher?
either way. You can't use those.
No,
Then how the hell
you'd
are you
have to
supposed get over there.
again going back around to the path not taken, like I said before.
But you have to have a jump of 3 to get across that. The
Yeah,
only way you're gonna
like,
do it is here.
The only problem here is that yeah, there's no jumping across that if you take into consideration those tiles are not actually there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the
that's
tiles
on the
that-
lower floor. So there is no way to get there. Okay.
Yeah, that's a stretch. I don't think you'd be able to make that jump.
No, I only have 2. I don't have any way to increase it.
Yeah, it's like Yvonne's just kind of looking over, saying,
I don't think this is a good way.
Yeah, because even my own long jump is 2, so I wouldn't make it over there either.
You'd have to be
Yeah.
able to fly to get over there.
Unfortunately, you'd need. What's that?
Doesn't Darkrai float?
Yeah,
use some
but
levitate.
what are the chances that he actually wants to go and get something like that for us?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think we can get there. I don't have any way to increase.
actually, let me go and ask him.
Hold on, don't worry, Yvonne. Don't worry, Yvonne. We just need to. Hold on, where's my target?
"All right, people are currently in the darkness right now."
Well, you two were all conversation, and Artera was conversating with both Aurora and Darkrai about like what to expect downstairs.
We can't go over there. The adults are talking. Oh no.
An 8
charm check.
Oh my god, are we serious right now?
Just trying to be a charmer.
What's going on here? What's she trying to? What's she saying? What's she saying? What's the demon saying?
It's right there. You could just float across. Please. Pretty please.
He's gonna run over and do the puppy eyes.
Oh my god, are we?
Aurora is also doing the please get the shiny object for us.
Please!
Oh my god, he's also contributing to it.
The glasses come off, the eyes get big and glassy, the pupils dilate, lips quiver just a little bit.
Nose twitches.
Yes, he's being adorable.
Oh my god.
It's sickening. It's gross, Yvonne. This is just, it's horrible.
Arter just
If it
watching
gets you both to stop making those awful faces.
Yes!
I was just gonna ask nicely and not do any of that, but okay, I guess this works too.
I ask real nice.
I'm just. Off the screen, it just goes and gets it. Arter just looks at between just Johnny and Aurora's like, oh my god, you two. You literally just asked the legendary to become a fetch boy.
I've never seen two opposites completely in sync.
That too.
And then he comes back carrying a blue box. And that box ends up probably being cursed somehow.
Should probably roll for this, just to be sure. Okay, he's good. Here.
Sorry
He just
about that.
shoves the box towards you, Arter.
Like,
take it. Make them stop.
I mean, he's like, well, thank you. I wasn't expecting you to do this.
Saul just blinks and goes, enlightening indeed.
Ah.
Feel free to add a spiral pattern lockbox to the guild.
I am right now. Spiral pattern. Lockbox.
Why do I get the feeling that if you try to open that, it would cause confusion?
Okay.
If only we
Speaking
had
of
someone to
confusion, isn't
unseal
Aurora
it.
supposed to be making checks to get rid of it?
True. We'll put that on her.
It's like in the process of Darkrai being back and forth, she's just like, huh? Oh, she did get rid of it.
Oh, wow.
Literally one
Damn.
try.
Told you. Demon.
All right. Guildmaster privileges, I guess.
Oh, no, it's not even Guildmaster privilege. It's just that Aurora is always confused. What are you talking about?
True, she is based on Cecilia.
God.
It's like you can't confuse who's
The
already
true
confused.
villain of Shatterstar.
The true villain of Shatterstar.
I mean, they did become, leader of Blackwatch, which, I mean, they survived nukes on, a daily. So,
A unit
Sol-
for which nuclear
Sol is-
annihilation is nothing but an inconvenience.
Saul is staring straight at the stairs, but normally
For some
you'd
reason,
expect-
she can't move.
No, you would expect her to run off ahead, but she has that same. She's got that. It's the return of the serious look.
See, I need to remind myself that when changing floors, because the tile triggers don't care about depth, that I need to make sure things on lower floors are disabled before someone moves floors.
Cool. So
Make sure the
standing.
top floor ones are disabled and the next floor ones are enabled, etc., etc.
Of course.
So, makes one wonder how many traps we managed to skirt past before we started coming across one.
And these are higher level dungeons. There are more.
Need to get a bunch of.
You guys are just
macho
very
clips.
good at avoiding all of the places I think you guys will move.
Boom. Because we're.
I was hoping there was one in that corridor. I missed it by one.
Yeah.
And the other one, Arseth ran through like a second before I did.
You just kind of ran right between her. It's like, you know.
I just assume you stepped on it and he stepped on you.
Spring.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Springus.
Alright, game should be unpaused.
You want to take a short rest before we move on?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's gonna have to get rid of these injuries and the healing.
Yeah, not to mention the buffs are gonna wear off anyway, so.
Yeah. So let me just
And I will change bands because that will get rid of the Mox. The Mox scarf is now available if someone wants it. Oh, I need to get rid of. Watch the speed.
it's literally.
I don't like this place.
Aurora is going to swap out her moveset real quick.
Cool. You know what? I was thinking the same thing.
I haven't had to use the thing this moveset is geared for, so I'm just going to keep it until I get to use it.
In response to Saul.
I saw that, Equus!
In response to Saul, she's like,
Yeah, I don't like this place either because it's got a bunch of screeching devils.
Again, you fought them. You're fine.
I am not fine.
So you're telling me that you're not fine right now?
I mean, I am right now, but...
Okay, then you're fine. Ta-da!
There's no screeching devils, okay?
Saul just gives you
I even gave him a treat so he'd leave it alone and he still stole it. I'm gonna have to put it up on top of something next time, I guess.
Anyway, Saul just kind of gives Yvonne an annoyed look and doesn't respond.
What?
Alright, if everybody's ready to move on, then...
I am the darkness.
I am the darkness. There you go.
Darkreich's tagline. I love it when he says that.
I like when he says it's darking time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Darking time.
It's darking
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
You aren't, he is.
Anyway, to the stairs she goes.
Wow, they're just gonna run off ahead of us? They are way too excited.
We're always... Oh, she's here!
No, Saul's not excited. She's
Terrifying.
like, Saul is. You think Saul is way too excited? No, she's in serious mode.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
oh yeah, let me go ahead and throw that down again.
We get that one little...
There's a difference
You just
between
get that one
seriousness
little,
and foolhardy.
Let me
Yeah,
at him!
she's
Let me at him!
Look, Saul has probably skirted the line between seriousness and foolhardy, but she also did not tell the rest of the class, except for Artera, about that.
Yes.
Yvonne might have Yvonne might have probably seen it, but you know, considering Saul's lack of response in certain respects.
God damn it!
That's what you get. Like
You had
like
a 1 in 3 chance. I knew someone was gonna get it.
Y'all are too excited. You're running off ahead, not even checking.
Oh,
Thankfully,
good news.
I mean, thankfully, Safeguard
What
is
is it?
up, but she still has to roll.
Oh, it's a confusion trap. Oh no.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Safeguard
look what
was
we
up.
got, guys.
At least Safeguard was up.
That doesn't help us. The fact that they're out floating.
Ranged only.
Yeah, that kind of limits me. I'm like out of the fight, guys.
We just
Darkreich's is going to look towards you there, Artera. Probably best if we just ran ahead.
Yeah.
Let me just check to make sure.
And
oh yeah, she does get rid of it right away. Okay.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, the Safeguard that she used would have only triggered once. So hey, no more confusion.
Well, we're in turnover now.
Yeah. And yeah, he nods to Darkreich's like, yeah, I think we should just run off ahead while they try to take care of this.
No, I'm saying all of us.
Oh.
Just move.
Well,
right. He just kind of points ahead. I can see there's a more open space up ahead. place to get cover.
Alrighty.
Hopefully they'll follow.
Looking a little bit uncharacteristically angry, so she's like,
These guys just need to stay out of our way.
My speed as 6. Let's hope I don't run straight into another trap.
Dude, me too.
I am up, over, and gone!
Meep.
There it is.
There it is.
Move slot 4.
What
Oh,
did you put in slot
I know. Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing that big.
Okay, so there's a lot of traps from here and over there. Great. I'm just gonna follow behind you, Saul.
get a response.
What the dog doing?
I am gonna go ahead and agility up, and since I already seen that a trap has been activated and he already moved in this direction, I'm just gonna follow after him. And then
10
now
goddamn movement speed, my ass.
hell yeah, I am. 2 agilities with
Even I can get to 8, and I'm small and slow.
By the power of Meep.
Meep.
me.
And
Having
I
an
cannot
evolved
stress
Pokemon-
enough, Meep.
Meep.
Ooh.
I feel like suddenly my ability to counter has been reduced.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is understandable. I can see it's like no, but still.
I'll live. It wasn't a damage move.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically it was, but if I'm in need of that, I'm in trouble.
To be fair, you did get this disabled status after Safeguard was up, so you could potentially delay it, but I don't think you need to.
I don't think it mattered that much.
Disable isn't one that you can shake off. You just be like
Oh.
delaying it 3 and then.
Fair enough.
This disable persists for the scene.
Anyway,
If this
it's
is the boss
schmoovin'.
level, we're screwed.
Anyway, we're all schmoovin'.
Mm-hmm. We're all smoothing.
It's like, let's see how fast Aurora move.
Gotta keep up with us, Aurora.
She's prancing along like Pepe Le Pew.
Didn't he get canceled for being
Still
creepy
like
towards
12.
a cat?
Okay.
Everyone's been canceled. Canceling
True.
fictional characters. Tisk tisk.
To be fair,
But didn't Tobias get canceled on Twitter?
Tobias has been canceled so many times that's not funny.
Tobias got canceled.
He's
on
rolling
Twitter.com.
Marilyn Manson levels of being canceled at this point.
Say end turn.
How old was his husband? He looked 14. Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Oh boy.
I wonder if
Wonderful.
disable. I wonder if disable clears on being killed.
It does.
Okay.
If you're fainted, yeah, it would go away.
That's an option.
Uh-oh. Well,
Uh-oh. Nice knowing you.
I'm getting targeted again.
Oh, no.
Nothing. Well,
Your bell's been rung.
it's like an ill omen upon ye. Ooh, that's a really high roll. 19710. Yikes. Well, she can't be affected by it again, at least.
You know, if I'd known Hemingway made this place.
What's a Hemingway?
You know, the book, the poem.
Isn't that some kind of rabbit?
What? You're thinking of Beagle, man.
This is a joke Kaze will probably get and no one else.
What?
Hemingway, that's a kind of rabbit, right?
I don't get it.
Wow. Not even the intended audience. Ouch.
Damn.
Don't worry, I have that happen all
Loperit's
the
on
time.
cope right now.
Oh.
Loperit.
Much like your character's aircraft carrier, you need a cope slope.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he's called.
This will be funny later.
Mm-hmm.
Something critically acclaimed something.
You notice how they're not aiming at the evil one?
Game paused.
Yeah, I know, because I need to figure out who's getting hit by these two things.
Must be someone off the screen.
Oh, it was me.
Oh boy.
Oh. I was wondering where the heck Arter was.
Oh yeah,
We dashed ahead of him, and he got left behind because I don't think he dashed.
No, because I agility and then moved.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna dash next turn.
I sprinted to get my speed. I got an agility next time, though, so he'll be able to catch up. I probably should have agility first, just to keep back with you. Why is my bit rate red? What is going on? Yeah, it's showing 6,000. That's weird.
Wait, why is that?
Oh boy.
Arter, you've been shot by an arrow.
Oh god!
Never trust an owl.
Yeah, it's like a weird feathery arrow.
Oh no.
Wait, why am I getting hit with a weird? Oh.
Well, why else?
Okay. Well, I take
I
that.
think if I do this, it will show up.
You're getting attacked by Basil.
There we go. Yep, it did. Cool fade in, too.
And he has a glow around him.
So everybody's rushing by in. Saul sees this, right?
Probably. They're kind of illuminated a bit.
You're probably watching, like, looking back to where Arter is. Like, you're hoping that he keeps up, I guess. And then you can probably see it.
Okay, also, in case anybody's curious for DM fuckery.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure it was.
Ooh.
So yeah, he gets hit and he kind of just looks over, blinks, sees Basil, but I don't think he knows who Basil is.
You did run into they did show up at Soul's house, and we're like, yeah, I'll take care of the house before you guys set out on your big adventure.
Okay.
Only met him. So yeah, basically the party only met him the one time.
The one time, but now he's like, does it look like Basil, I guess? Or does it look like another, like a Decidui? Is that what they call him?
Yeah, it looks like a Decidui.
It just looks like a Decidui, so we don't know whether or not it's Basil. So yeah, okay, another target, got it.
New target. 090.
To be fair, like...
I think we want this one.
Yvonne did at least read the message, so it's a little strange that there's a Decidui here now attacking them.
You know what? I say Saul probably only saw in passing because she was running by, so she wasn't quite sure.
Hey, Nightfire.
Mm-hmm.
That image right there. Pokemon shop.
Ding, ding, ding.
He gets shot in the back and he's just like, ah!
Insert, what is it? Gangster's Paradise acquired here.
Acquired here. Well, that was quite enlightening.
What is going on?
It's me. We're being attacked.
Keep moving! I will go ahead and dash.
You may walk over me. I am very short.
He's just gonna bounce over you.
No, it doesn't have to bounce, just steps.
Let me see here.
Only we weren't going at this with big meaty claws.
Where's your move? Yeah,
My move is-
your normal move is 10. Wouldn't that mean? Oh god.
Yeah.
He's way up there.
He's
making up for that time he lost.
Yeah, because agility and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it.
It's like, holy
Eh.
crap. Johnny,
Yeah.
is he outrunning you?
Not for long.
Meep meep.
Still can't run this turn, but I can go 7.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could, just for the shitpost, spend Gale Force just to make sure he can't outspeed you.
Oh, right!
But that'll be one use. Yeah, that's a
No,
one.
if I hadn't been disabled, I would, but I need a gimme now that I've been fucking nerfed.
You could, though. It's an option. It exists.
It exists, but not on this floor. I have a distinct feeling this is it.
Also, I just imagine like Aurora, like the reason she's falling behind a little bit is just the like Pokemon Unite running cycle. How slow it is. It's like a slow mo run.
She only has a move of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like.
It's faster than me.
She doesn't have like agility or anything to modify it.
Yeah.
I gotta
Most of her
put
shit's
my
in
whole
spec.
build. It's funny to make Rabbit fast. I had to make a whole build around it because rabbits are really fucking slow.
Yeah, this particular rabbit Scorbunny is not supposed to be like a speedster type. That's more Blaziken.
That's
Yeah, because they get an ability that's so busted.
Yeah, I know it's not a rabbit, but that's more of like a speedster thing, and they didn't make most of the
That's a
bunnies that.
chicken nugget.
I know.
I mean, if you want to talk about fast rabbits,
Oh!
But it's Soul. Soul got the trap.
It's souls. It's like
Oh, toxic spikes of all things. Trap sense be like, nope.
Get poisoned, that's a question.
it's revealed. It doesn't necessarily mean it triggers because of the scar.
Yeah. Which I mean, Yvonne has to divert her direction.
Just ran.
Right time.
Yeah, I mean, Saul just ran right over it though, so it's like.
That's 11 movement that Aurora used, but okay.
It was 10 and then 2.
You went 9 then 2.
Oh my god, stop. Just, I'm gonna strike me. I can't strike you.
Please.
You know what? Maybe just step on the poison trap just to make me happy then.
It's gonna be a very sad day once I lose agility because they'll be replaced.
I mean, to be fair, it shouldn't have triggered because I went.
No,
directly
it shouldn't have.
around
It's still funny though.
I that's why I said it, because I saw the path they were chasing. I'm like, they know it clips corners, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. It doesn't
it's
clip
not
corners.
consistent
If you go
when it comes to
diagonal, it counts it as 2. It counts you as going over one of them.
Yeah, I was saying like the trigger thing, not
Yeah.
necessarily that. It's like, you know, that clips
Yeah,
corners,
it's
right?
inconsistent.
That all for Yvonne. They're dashing ahead, I think.
Yeah, sorry. This would probably be the time when that future sight slaps me in the face. Ow. Well, I get another injury now. Wonderful.
Yep, that would apply.
Slapped. Ow.
It's like, what keeps hitting me in the head?
Ooh, perfect.
Ah,
Johnny and the
shit.
She-Demon.
Who's it gonna be?
50-50. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah.
My luck is greater than hers.
Well,
Goodbye, NPC.
now let's see if her dodge is better than that, though.
It can't miss.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it can't miss.
Oh yeah.
God, they're stacking bodies.
62. Oh god, another high roll, and that's 2 10s. Boy.
Boy. Oh.
Who's gonna be feeling that in the morning?
You know, whose stupid idea was this anyway?
To bring
Yours?
to bring
Looks
the
over at
faster.
Darkrai.
It was Darkrai who wanted to run across here, but
Yep.
if you're talking about to bring the Guildmaster, that was the Guildmaster idea. And
Oh no, the Guildmaster idea was fine. We need a meat shield.
Ow.
Ice Fox wave technique.
And just wave dash, lol.
Just wait, dash lol. Hear the frantic clackling of a controller.
Oh, that was that one, so that means the previous one.
You just reminded me of my Zoomerl in the Too Many Types mod that knows wave dash is a move.
Why can't I do a short hop?
Damn.
What you doing?
Oh, I don't know what it's about. I don't know. What
Yep,
turn is.
you are
Dashing ahead.
I was going to call the Bronzong some popular sex toy shop, but I can't think of one.
Oh.
Well, I have. Oh, I am faster than him. I forgot. I actually have my speed up, so my speed isn't 7; it's 9.
Mm-hmm.
So I got that, and then I got 5. Let's see if I hit another trap here. Not yet. But I think I'm going to wait. Boop.
All right. You know, it's gonna be a sad day once I drop agility.
You're gonna drop agility.
Mhm.
How could you?
Well, it's gonna be replaced by sword dance.
We have a fast person. Now we need someone that hits with the power of an angry god.
Yes. All right. Holy gee, that's a lot of speed.
I mean, he still has his copycat for when Growth decides to go Sunny Day. So he gets, like, both his Twisted Power and the 2 combat stages.
Alright, and... Ooh. Oh, this is the more open area.
It's not. It's not more open. It's the same size.
Are these like pillars?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
More like rock formations that would...
I mean, it is cover.
Yeah.
Not with the speed of the enemy. It's not really cover.
Well, they can't.
Yeah, but they
get
can't.
past it, can they?
Nope.
Let's see here. Since I did my normal move, is... By the way, is jumping a rapid action or a swift action, or is it part of the move?
So jumping is part of your move.
Oh, cool. I'm hopping these 2 spaces. There, I'm done.
You know that trap is somewhere in that little area.
I know it is.
Part of me wants to look for it. Part of me just wants to wait for Saul to run over it.
Either that or get sonar ears over here.
Well, I know it's not there, so...
Yep.
Can you catch me? Oh, here they come.
So
Would you catch me?
What?
Would you resist being grabbed by the Darkrai?
Yeet!
Probably not.
See, I see. Okay. Player sees the return of the Basil on this other platform, but you know, I'm gonna say Soul doesn't resist because I don't think Soul sees it. She's just focused on running ahead.
Okay, then they're going to pick up Soul and then use their regular movement.
And then drop you.
Yep, they're going to put you behind cover from the Bronze Zone.
Yep, that's kind of what the plan was. Like, as soon as Darkrai sees us, like, yep, that was the plan. Get behind cover, wait for them to actually move to see us.
Soul's reaction to this, she goes like, "Huh, what?"
Stay behind cover.
Grab the Eclair, place the Eclair down.
Let's see. Oh, wow, I'm still just a little bit off. Meanwhile, Yvonne and Aurora getting blasted with future sights over and over.
Let me see here. What is Soul doing right now? I suppose the first thing she would ask is looking straight at Darkrai. Hey, what was that for?
Oh my goodness, you're so adorable.
Danger faster.
You're welcome, young lady.
I will accept nothing more than a thank you, and then he turns back to kind of look towards the Bronze Zone.
Okay, thanks, I guess, but I still don't get it.
Get behind cover.
Because he's running for cover.
Hey, Elsa, get a move on!
Okay, this now I suppose it's been more than enough turns. I think I'm just gonna get another workup in.
Yep, you got enough time to do that since you don't have to run anymore.
Action. Now, as far as she's just gonna duck a little bit. She's just gonna probably step corner towards the corner, and that's gonna be it for my turn.
Off she goes.
She's moving.
Prance.
She's doing her best.
So is Yvonne. It's like they're
Yeah,
trying.
they're straggling behind quite a bit. And
They're coming,
Aurora's about to
and
get
hell
blasted.
follows with them.
Aurora's about to get blasted.
The bigger question is anyone looking over at the Decidueye right now?
I mean, I'm out there, and he's illuminated. He's the only thing I can see, so yes.
Unfortunately, Saul probably would have seen it in passing, but she's not quite sure if it was actually there. And right now, she can't see him because she's behind a pillar.
Yeah, Yvonne would have seen it because she was literally right there not 2 seconds ago, and she would have saw that was there. She's like,
What in the world is he doing here?
Alright then, cool. That means Johnny, Yvonne, and I guess Aurora get to witness. It kind of looks like his neck disappears and his head just kind of floats between his shoulders and kind of rolls from one side of his open arms to the other and then goes back to the center. What fun, what fun. That's not something that a Decidueye should probably be able to do.
Johnny? What the heck is that? What the heck is he doing?
Some creepy motherfucker. Just... If you got someone like that in your life, expecting to, look like them, just... If you see someone you like, kill them. Just not me. You hate me, remember?
What logic loop was that?
That's
Johnny logic.
He's like, kill them, and then he's like,
The people we like are bad guys now, but some of them aren't. So you know.
I just like the kill them, and then just like the loading. But except not me.
Not me. You hate me. I said the people you like.
Saul is just like. Meanwhile, Saul is just hearing this, and she's like fucking confused.
Yeah, like literally, the buffering sign just comes up. We're just like, what the hell?
Again, she can't see this.
Floor. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I get to go kill myself.
Anyway,
just realized that both Johnny and Arcare have the same speed.
Yeah, she.
I haven't fired my second one off yet.
Yeah,
she can't see behind the. Yeah, she can't see from where she is behind the pillar, so she has no idea what's going on. She hears, but she has no idea what they're talking about.
Probably also hear the thing, but that doesn't sound like Basil's voice, so like, whatever.
Yeah. Obviously not.
Just confusion. No.
Quickly, motions everybody's like, guys, get behind a pillar.
I'm trying.
Quickly move, dash, gets behind a pillar.
And then he does the funny.
Yeah, it does the funny. I'll copycat a workup. And
Wait,
then...
I got a sound for that.
Yoink.
Take a workup buff on yourself, then.
I will take a workup buff on myself.
Legs don't fail me now. So I can pretty much go wherever I want. Just move me. I have. Just move from, I don't have as far as I want. I have 8, 9, 10.
I love this music.
Right about there.
Right. You're just gonna go back out in the open and kind of extend his arms. Alright, who wants some?
I like it.
Tara Soul looks very tempted to step back out.
To be fair, can't really see anything beyond where you see, so if you do end up doing so.
Too far.
Darkrai is over here. Well, actually, no, he's immune to psychic, so he should be fine.
Why do you think he's trying to goad them?
You know what? She's gonna step and she can really do, because even if she were to, I don't know what the Bronzongs are, but I'm pretty sure they're out of range of her only ranged attack right now, so
Get up again.
Just let them get closer and beat them to death.
Right.
Yeah, work up is every other turn.
Yeah,
so
my bad, forgot.
You know what? Maybe she can step out, maybe like kind of skirting the edge of the rock with the pillar. Think about here. But the most I can probably do is
What are you doing, Soul?
perception check. Maybe just she can only check out stuff in the vicinity that is actually illuminated.
Well,
I mean,
the thing is, Again, she's still behind the pillar, so even with her line of sight, she still can't see the not. She still can't see the fake
not
decision.
Yeah,
the not Sigui. She can't. She still can't see them, and so basically her radius is only limited to what's lit up over here. So basically, anything concerning like traps, items, or whatever.
All right. There aren't any traps per se. However, there's kind of a shiny-ish thing between the gap in the wall there.
Shiny.
That's about it, though.
Well, I didn't use my full movement, but then again, I don't think I can really move anymore. Can I?
So long as you haven't spent all your movement, because you only moved like what, 3 spaces?
Yeah, I moved from 1, 2.
Yeah, you only moved like 3 spaces, so
3,
you still have like
4.
whatever your movement's left.
Just move 1, and then she just kind of skirts up to here. So I only moved like 4.
You moved 3.
Yeah. Okay. No traps, but to put it simply, Saul's gonna move. She's just gonna duck back, and she's gonna move actually further into that corner.
See if she can't spot the shiny.
Yeah. What's the shiny?
Let's see, I need a D10.
What's the shiny? A D10. Right in the middle.
500 monies.
Money.
Cool. Immediately gets added to the party funds.
Got it.
It's raining money.
To put it simply, she goes like, anyway, that's it. She just kind of reports to the rest of the class, there don't seem to be any traps, and that's how I'm ending my turn.
Alright. Time for Aurora's one unique gimmick.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. She's going to... She's gonna summon...
Oh.
Mind reader.
She's applying it to the closest bronze on.
Not the Decidui.
She can't reach him.
No, it's too far away.
It's range 6.
Uh-huh.
Besides, even if she could hit him with it, she doesn't have anything to follow up with that could hit him from this distance.
True.
Oh boy.
Okay. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm safe.
Think again.
I know. There's more to it.
What's going on out there? I heard something strange.
There's a freaking Decidui out there.
I think the boss is trying to screw with us.
What do you mean?
We're just going to, we're going to say that they've expended all of their, scene uses of, Future Sight with just a bunch of psychic explosions centered on Darkrai, and they're going to start moving in much closer now that they don't have their range 10
goofiness.
They're bullshittery, yeah.
A new hand touches the bacon.
God.
Go get him, Johnny.
So was there a Decidueye out there or wasn't there?
I'm gonna say no, considering it was evilly cackling and parts of it were disappearing. So yeah, that's a solid no. Decidueye don't do that.
It was moving its head across its own body like some decapitated...
Well, hello there!
Yeah, you two kind of focus right now. We got things attacking us.
I'm aware.
God, there he hit it.
Shadows take me. They won't
I'm gonna jump on his shoulders for this one. I think this has the right range. Look real quick.
Onward, Azure, away!
That should be enough. Perfect.
Like Johnny just declares, just like, hi-ho, Azure.
Is that enough?
You have a 2, you need a 5.
Oof, they have high evasion.
They're tanks.
Yeah, they have high. They have probably have high special defense.
Considering you fucked my defense, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm just gonna take the loss.
All right.
Just gonna stand on this dog here.
Thankfully, because its power capability can hold you, he can just move with you.
I can.
Yeah, he's got a ridiculously high power capability at this point.
The Arteria.
Hi-ho, Anubis, away!
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot.
You're gonna go ahead and shoot.
I want to shoot, but it's kind of like, at this moment...
You need a bow for that.
Oh my god, I swear, Tarzan, I will throw you into the ocean.
Archers and Fire Emblem be like...
Alright, at this point, we saw what
But
fire
none of the
can
enemies
do.
are on winged horses.
Okay, since we are mostly a fire team, so I need you to use Sunny Day. Yvonne, I need you to go out there and actually start smacking with fire attacks. Johnny, keep doing what you're doing.
No problem with that.
I thought you had fire attacks!
I got rid of it for earth power?
Flips table. Actually flips Aurora. Just flips Aurora.
I mean, here's the question. Are these things more affected by ground, or are they actually just levitators?
The problem is that I have to do a check on each one of them to see.
I mean, you only need to check one of them.
Not all of them are going to have the same. You know that, right?
I mean...
They have at least 2 options per each tier, so...
Yep. Yes, so that's 2 chances for them to have levitate.
Well, I guess we're going.
Well, it's 1 chance for them to have levitate, but then they could not. They won't for the second one. So
right.
There's a 50-50.
It's a 50-50.
So basically, we're going gambling.
Yeah, we're going gambling, but let's see here. If you do Sunny Day, Johnny's doing what he's doing. If you're gonna use Earth Power,
honestly, I might use Mega Drain first to recover some of that health I just lost.
Mega Drain may not be as effective. You know what? Let's do Pokeologist on this Bronzor.
All right, let's see it.
Bronzor is the previous.
Bronzong.
As like in the anime, they go war, war,
bong.
Bing bong.
That is a 17.
As a famous frog once said, bing bing.
So, resistances.
So
Steel Psychic, weak to Ghost, Fire, and Dark. A lot of resistances because Steel Psychic. Immune to Poison and Ground.
Okay.
Yep. So we know that that one is.
Levitate.
Yep.
That one has it. So we can't. Yes. So Mega Drain will work on this one. All right.
Because it's a 17, I will give you its other one.
Heavy Metal. Use weight class increased by 2. Defense. Oh.
That's why their defense is so high.
Ooh. That is beautiful. But wow, that is a tank.
Nasty one.
If
Yeah.
you had low kick, you would basically murk this thing.
Yeah. So at this point, yeah, the Sunny Day will work. Go ahead and use Mega Drain, and then Johnny keeps doing what he's doing. I will give out commands next turn.
Truth be
Without-
told, I feel like if we're gonna get some Sunny Day going, I will go ahead and use Growth before I try using Mega Drain, because then it would actually have an effect.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be a great
Because
combo.
combat stages would probably make it actually do something instead of just tickling it.
Dude, if Yvonne's had like Grass Whistle, that'd be funny as hell with Darkrai on your team.
Oh my god, yes.
Grass what now?
Grass Whistle, just put something to sleep and then Darkrai just nightmare.
Just nightmare the crap out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, she doesn't learn Grass Whistle.
Alright, so that's my turn because I did a skill. I know next turn they're gonna basically Sunny Day, Growth. Johnny's gonna try to hit things with the sun.
Isn't Grass Whistle technically just a kazoo?
Aurora, let's see here. You're mostly ice, aren't you?
Yes.
Do you have anything else other than Aurora Beam?
Of course.
Like.
I mean, there's I mean, there's definitely Aurora Beam.
Go on. He's like motioning. Go on. Kind of bad.
Oh, right. That's why I was setting up for that. I remember now.
Mind Reader. She got her Mind Reader thing going.
Okay. Well, just tell me what the rest of your stuff is while we're trying to figure this out.
Hold on. I'll get back to you on that in 1 second.
Oh god, Dark Crackle.
This is the one that Aurora used lock on, I believe. So, or not lock on, Mind Reader.
Mind Reader.
Boing.
We're gonna spend a double team to make that hit.
Gonna take more than one.
We'll spend because it increases it by 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it increases by 2. So here's the thing: status moves don't.
Yeah. He just has his evasion. He doesn't have his defense evasion.
Correct.
Yep. So he'll night Bronzor.
Actually, his special is okay. Yeah, it's time to drop the sun.
Honk shoot.
That's why I said you're gonna be dropping the sun on this one.
I was going to anyway, but my brain just went, oh yes, that was the special defense that was goddamn ungodly high. We'll see how his physical is.
Well, his speed evasion is only 1, so
Yeah, so status moves will hit him. Unfortunately, I dropped all mine.
Alright, that's all for Darkrai. Soul.
The fiery eclair.
All right.
Quite simple, really. Light up the room.
Sunny Day.
Can you feel the sun?
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day?
It's like Have you heard the funny known as?
I assume you're fine because that's daily, so I don't want to reset.
Yeah, that's the second daily use they're using.
Yep. In any case, Saul says,
yeah, I can't use this anymore.
Let there be light.
Can you feel the sunshine? This is brighten up your day.
Vision begins.
For this situation, it's fine. I am okay with it.
Don't you feel that sometimes you just want to run away?
Yeah.
Alright.
This would mean that synthesis would heal me to full for now. But we're not going to use that right away.
Is that all for Soul?
Yeah, she doesn't plan on I don't think there's any point for me moving just yet.
Alright.
And now we can see everything.
And since we can see everything, there is something obviously missing.
Hi, where'd Basil go?
He was never here.
He's never here.
It's just a ghost.
No, Al's not here either.
Do I need to modify the damage base on this? I guess we'll find out.
Why is a ghost?
I think if you put the weather in effect, it should do it automatically.
Or it doesn't have any fire moves.
Yes, of course. Of course she. She's like, oh, hold on for a second. I'm like, oh no.
I mean, she was building up for Mind Reader. She remembered that, so let's see what she's gonna do.
I can only pray that it's something worth.
Considering it's asleep, I imagine it's probably Dream Eater. Oh, it's oh my god! What is that?
Because she can't miss, and that was the best way I could figure out to calculate it. Because she sure should.
If Hex target is the status afflicts has that Hex does a damage base of
13 instead.
Oh.
So
here she is, rock you like a hurricane.
So ring that bell.
I think I do. I don't know if it will do the right damage base for this, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah,
you have to edit.
No, you don't. Let's see. Nah, it's not. That's not DB13.
You have to edit it. You have to edit the move and change the DB. That's what I have to do with Payback. Because with Payback, it doesn't automatically changes it to DB10 if I take damage.
It's weird that it doesn't have automation for that when it's very obvious that it can.
It can, but yeah, for some reason it doesn't.
Oh, it's because it's once a scene. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't automate it. It's because it's only once per scene, so they expect you to just take into account when it happens when you decide to do it. That's why they didn't automate it.
Mm-hmm. $200,000, whatever. I like that.
20,000.
We know it's like whatever. I say. There we go.
And then, yeah, there you go. 54 damage.
And it's ghost type, so it's weak to it.
Yep.
Ring the bell. Dong.
Go back and edit her thing. So I think that also removes sleep, doesn't it?
It does, because they attacked a sleeping target that wasn't using Dream Eater.
Yep.
But if it knocks it out, it won't matter.
Didn't, but it did a substantial amount of damage considering how tanky they are.
Yep.
I'm gonna move back just a little.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that she definitely feels the sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
And so, sunny growth. Just gonna move herself here, and
now it's their turn.
Do they even have anything that can... I mean, if this one were to move, they'd just get opportunity attack. But I'm pretty sure their only attacks are... Sure, why not?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because they want to make sure they don't get put to sleep.
They're surrounding him.
You're up, Johnny.
Good. Second verse, more powerful than the first.
Nine.
Hit him
Exactly
on the dot.
Right there. Perfect.
Perfecto. Alright, and that's physical, so half the...
Actually, what's their physical defense? That's the real kicker. Is it the
Seems
same
like it's
evasion?
the same. Will it add their +5 automatically for a sunny day or... Oh no, that ups its DB.
Up
Yeah,
DB. Yep, it automatically did it.
So which,
Hit him, and then hit him again.
And then...
So hail to thee, O pizza cat! Please ring your little bell!
Well, goodbye, Bronzong.
It's that thing where it's kind of like they shut down, just kind of clangs to the ground. If only he would take out the brick.
He wants to use the brick to slap him across the face, and it's like, eye meets eye.
I don't want to use the turn to do it.
Could have Artair do it for you, baby.
Oh my god.
But then he couldn't do that.
True, but why are we going to let Nightfire do something cool?
Because it's cool. Two are better than one.
Let me
Well-
just pyro ball this Bronzong.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna Pyroball this one. I'm actually... Well, you know what? No, I want to use that growth that just happened.
He just wants the sun.
Oh no.
He
I
wants
only
the
got one
sun.
more sun, man.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter, it's, as long as it's your last used move.
As long as it's your last use move.
Oh.
Because he just copies the last use move of a person that he targets.
So yeah, he's got 2 stages of each.
Yep. So right now he has +3 stages on attack and special attack and +6 stages of speed.
Holy shit.
He's about to...
loaded. He's locked.
Well,
He's locked.
considering how locked and loaded you are there, buffing up, Darkrai is going to take the hint to just deal with the farther one.
Yeah.
Literally, he's gonna just walk up and be like, "Sup."
So you're the one that kept talking about Crack Knuckles.
Kong.
Well, that
You're the punk I've heard about.
It helps you have a Davy Crockett on your shoulder.
Yes.
Dude, where have I seen this one before? Shout out to the last Star Wars session where I had a fucking mini nuke on. Dude, Goat's character is amazing. They're entirely a loot gremlin who specializes in pipe bombing your mailbox.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they have that thing where it's like just the chain of mines and like threw that at somebody at one point.
Oh my god. Literally a bandolier of mines? That's terrifying.
Yeah. Anyways, what the Yvonne doing?
Well, she's gonna close the distance so she can flank. And... let's see how well this works. Ooh. Okay.
That is a miss.
Of course it is, because it's like, could have been anything else. Nope. If someone else wants to flank, go for it.
It didn't count
Oh, wait.
Kid because it doesn't count Darkrai as a ally, but even then it would be versus
3.
2, or yeah, because it's -2 for flank.
-2 for flank. Yeah, so it'd be 3.
It's,
So it
it's
still wouldn't
evasion.
hit.
It's the same. It's 5 on each side.
Yep.
Then.
It's a nasty one. I tested that with the fireball and barely hit.
Yep.
They are gross.
Big and beefy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, funny 3.
Sorry, I went to go make a snack real fast.
Good news, it's your turn.
I'm about to do that myself.
Cool.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I realized that. Oh. Wow, what is with my right control key? I'm gonna change my push to talk button. By changing it later.
I ate a yogurt. It didn't do much. Still do not feel good.
I think you would have to like use something else with it.
Usually that'll do something, but it doesn't seem to be.
Okay, I think this is better. No, it's not. I'll change the push to talk button later. I think the right control key on my keyboard's a little bit iffy. Anyway, back to what Soul was doing. Let's see here. Soul was still in the corner, but you know what?
Johnny dropped the sun. Arter did not.
Did not.
Okay. Here's what we
It's
do.
okay.
Okay, so she moves on out.
Spring.
Okay, usually.
Oh, found the cat. Why are you under there eating my feet? Jerk.
Cool, now that wants to work. In any case, she just moves out and you kind of, it's kind of like this moment where she just kind of hops on a wall. It's just kind of like a moment where she kind of hops along a wall and then kind of hops off both Arteria, Johnny, and lands where she is.
Oh, trying to be fancy today, aren't we?
Hit him with fire.
Use flamethrower. I'm sure you won't kill Yvonne.
Let's see here.
When she does hit me with flamethrower, I'll have an excuse to use synthesis.
This one is already KO'd.
Yep, that one's dead. It got the sun dropped on it.
Yeah. In any case, she kind of has to move out from here. Only because I would use Ember from where I was, but quite frankly, the thing is that it would have clipped Yvonne probably, and we don't want that.
You can't really.
Ember?
What is this? GURPS?
Ember's not line.
It's not line.
No, it is range though, and
yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can just shoot around them.
Yeah, as long as it's not line, you can just shoot around people.
Yeah, that's why it's called one target.
That's why he said use flamethrower to burn Yvonne.
I don't get flamethrower until later. In any case, we're gonna use Ember.
It's okay. Yvonne only takes fire damage neutral. Ooh.
Burn, baby, burn. One
So
more and it would have
close.
burned him. Oh wait,
Well,
they don't burn.
They have heat proof. They don't burn.
Well, if they do have heat proof.
If they have heat proof. Some of them, yeah. We don't
Maybe
know.
Looks like fire does some pretty good damage to it.
Oh, this one doesn't have heat proof. Interesting.
As if the same Pokemon can have different abilities.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But what Bronzong would ever want to have anything but heat proof? I'm joking.
AI.
Ones that have their next thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what that other thing would be.
Good.
You're not supposed to.
That's what someone's supposed to make some rolls on for, but they won't do that because they're about to nuke them in their next turn anyways with how many buffs they've stacked on them.
Anyway, anyway, let me end my turn. There we go.
In comes Aurora.
Shout out to that one instance where it's like, oh yeah, Darkrai taught me a whole bunch of stuff. You know who else says feint attack?
Oh my god.
He's gonna do the funny. If she actually would hit. Oh wait, no,
I can't miss.
I can't miss. I can't miss.
Yeah, that's why it's like, oh yeah, Darkrai taught me all the cool stuff. Yeah, you just can't miss.
Pong.
A disciple of a demon.
Yes. Can I see it? No.
No.
Told you I was right.
Aurora Borealis. See, Aurora Borealis would only happen if it was hail.
Vindication!
Like, if it was hailing or snow, she would definitely pull in a Aurora Borealis right now.
Oh,
I don't think she thinks she has that ability because it kind
Aurora
of
Veil?
sucks in PTU unless you have a full snow team. She doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
snow warning. I mean, like, the later generations changed the hail effect to snow, so it doesn't do the tick damage from hail anymore, but it instead gives ice types.
Unless
I
she
think,
had somebody consistently to set up snow, it would be basically useless, and she doesn't, so...
Well, no, like, snow warning, what I'm saying is, like, they changed it to snow, where it gives them defense stages instead of causing tick damage.
Yeah,
For
that
later
tracks.
generations, anyway.
Actually, the snow warning thing is new to the change to snow warning is new in Gen 9.
Yeah, it's only specific to Gen 9 because they changed hail to snow. Which
don't
honestly
think we
did
have
them a
it.
favor.
I don't think we have anything else other than block.
It's funny.
Darkrai just like, alright, this is starting to get annoying.
Like, oh my god, they did it again.
And then this one, the only attack they really have is Psy Wave. I mean, I guess they could struggle. They'll struggle. Struggle, why not? Why not? Let's fucking go.
He's gonna struggle to hit the Darkrai. Oh wow. He's actually got a pretty decent attack stat.
Yeah. Johnny, he's our man.
He will drop the sun again.
If you can't do it, someone else will.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me toasty when skies are gray.
Just guns off the field.
That's not the Tails doll I remember.
Flip over. And oh man, I can't. You guys are. I can't do shit. You guys are all lined up like that.
Don't you
I'm
still
gonna have to
another use
move.
of Pyro Ball?
I just used a Pyro Ball, didn't I?
Yeah, it's seen. It means that you can use it consecutively if you wanted to.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not
Being
every other
just
turn.
as-
If it were AOT, then yeah, you'd be able to use it every other turn.
Okay, well,
Instead of being limited to
I will do that then. All right.
Yeah, after EOT, the frequency just means you're limited to a number as opposed to how many turns.
Time to drop the sun.
Yeah, that's a solid hit. Oh,
Grab that delicious twisted
Explosion.
power. And bop.
85.
Kaboom!
Oh, that knocked it out straight out. Okay.
It would be a shame if instead of Heat Proof, it had Magic Guard instead.
It would. But it seems
so it
dead.
could get burned, but it wouldn't actually do anything to it aside from reduce their combat stages.
I need to add the Konosuba explosion thing to my soundboard. Explosion!
What the dog doing?
Well, the dog has a perfect opportunity to get behind a certain funny bronze song.
I do, in fact.
That's on.
So if I have to move through a square, which will probably provoke an attack opportunity.
What, this? This thing's
They're
out
both-
cold.
Yeah, they're both fainted.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this one, right?
He does it as long as you don't move out of its square of
Yeah.
influence.
It only matters if you leave. It's like D&D.
Ah, okay. Well then, yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, you can just literally just run up behind him. It's like, surprise, bitch.
I can't move that far.
Hello there.
Hi. So I'm gonna go ahead and, since we're doing it this way, gonna crack my knuckles. It's like, oh, look at this. It's like I get to punch another bell. I'm gonna go ahead and use my fighter's versatility and sack one of my Giga Impact moves for the dailies to restore my copycat. And then I'm gonna copycat the Pyro Ball.
No. Here it comes.
Imminent death.
Here comes the funny.
You angered the fire gods, and now you must pay.
Something,
Alright.
something,
Everyone
explosion.
and their mother. Everyone and their mother with fire type moves.
Hey, look, I don't have fire type move. I borrow fire.
He borrows them.
Like,
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Our tear coming over the top rope be like.
Oh my god. Why did it not add Powerball? I thought I put it in. Oh my goodness, I would do it again.
I
Here
don't
we
know
go.
why you delete it in the first place when you know you're gonna just
I'm gonna do
use
it again. Just leave it on there.
Just constantly
No.
leave it on. Okay.
As funny as it would be to leave it on there, I like making more work for him because he made a copycat build.
I did make a copycat build.
Well then.
I missed.
Womp. At least
But I
it's a
still-
smite.
It is a smite.
So you
I
may as well
still-
roll the damage anyway.
So let me do this.
You do some damage to it.
I do.
You roll the damage, you just do half.
Yep.
Because we're paladins, and we hit even when we miss.
Even when we miss.
What do you mean we?
I'm the one with the move, bitch!
You know, anytime, I see the.
I
see
mean, our Tear over there, he's not really a paladin. He doesn't actually have
He's an
smite, he's just
honorary
copy.
paladin, he's my mount.
Ah, so he's like a warlock with the, what is it, Eldritch Smite?
Eldritch Smite, yeah.
That's an actual thing.
Man.
Yeah.
now I would just need the Joket
Yeah,
sound.
funny you mention Eldritch Smite. He's doing that in another campaign that I'm in.
And then it's plus 22 from Twisted Power. I think that's all my stuff. That is all my stuff. Alright. So, half of this.
No!
That's half. That's not half. That's my full. So half is 51. So take
51
50,
damage.
50. Even when I miss, I still hit.
Dude, it has 22 health left, I'll be real.
Alright. And that is my turn.
Watch Darkrai literally slap this bell in the head.
Thunk. 22 damage. I don't think it's this living, Chief.
Unfortunately, he can't use Feint Attack again right now.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it
No, that
Aurora
was-
that used Feint Attack?
Yeah, that was Aurora that used
He
Feint
did
Attack.
as well.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did.
Alright, well then. Hopefully he has something then. Struggle?
You need to
Yeah.
target the right thing. Forgore. There we go.
There you
now
go.
it'll work.
I forgore.
Johnny over here, he's recharging. He wants this.
Well then.
Even with 2 from flanking, it's a miss.
Unfortunate.
We'll get him, Yvonne.
Yvonne, take care of it. You got it.
No, leave him
Open.
for me.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
There we go. I think that's enough.
It should be. I hope so. Because I need that healing. Bonk. Yay! So, natural cure.
Alright.
Whatever the damage dealt that he did, I
Just
get back how much?
Full health.
Full health. Just boop. Alright.
Just recover a fifth of my health overall.
Well, I'm spent.
Yep. I'm glad we made it out of there alive. Everybody okay? Anyone needs healing?
Not exactly. But, yeah, that's only gonna go away if I rest for a bit.
How much damage did it take?
Oh, 22.
So plus 11.
Damn, that's exactly enough health to KO it.
I know, it was enough health to KO it.
Just barely.
That was right on the money.
Alright.
Well, she's like, ugh. Okay. That's whatever the heck we're going through. I really hope that there's a ending in sight, because this is getting ridiculous.
I mean, this
Not
is what I
gonna lie,
expected.
a little tired.
We need to rest before continuing on. If we can.
And it might be a good place to leave off because it's starting to get a little late.
Yeah, I think we're about to come across some stairs, so we may be able to just cut it there.
How much longer do you think we can go for?
I don't know. I'm more tired than usual. I guess I must tap myself out doing the cleaning.
Yeah, so Yvonne's checking for traps along the way before we go any further.
I can go for a bit unless we're gonna have another fight like that.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, we do have a decidueye that you guys are saying that is kind of crazy.
There is
spooky.
somebody screwing with us, so we might want to.
And considering Saul has there's a couple of things that Saul has been keeping in mind for a bit. I think I have an idea of what she might want to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote call it here.
Yeah, we can get to the staircase at
So we
first,
can-
but
Well, it sounds like we're not gonna get to the staircase, so.
No, you will. There is one thing I was hoping to be able to leave off on the session with, that is beyond the stairs. It is not a fight.
Okay.
So it's
all
not a
right.
fight.
Well,
okay.
let's do we want to do? Yeah, the stairs are gonna reset anyway, so we might as well do a rest of the stairs.
Yeah. Question though. Any traps along the way? Because I'm just checking for perceptively
You
as
can
we go
really
on.
only see in little...
Nope, not that way anyway.
So, she's just gonna call out. It's like, I don't see any traps along the way, but just be careful.
Just move slowly and keep looking.
I guess tell me when I should try and do another check, since I'm not sure how long I need.
Well, you've got the
to-
trap sense in front of you, so you don't really need it.
Yeah, Saul was trying to maybe look across to see if she saw anything, but no dice.
Fair enough.
Then she got a better idea. Just walk over.
Do we rest here or?
gonna go ahead and take one more check just in case.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Let me delete my workups here. Okay.
So no traps along the way.
It's
so
going
I
to take
think we're good.
forever for Nightfire to undo all his buffs.
This is his punishment.
He had 3
I know
agility.
this pain.
He has 3 agilities and 2 stat buffs that were just like that. So yeah, 5 buffs that he had to clear.
That's why I haven't been telling Hypera to put my my defense buff on, even though it's there. It's like, we'll put it on if I get attacked.
Look, I am totally okay with these because this is the build, so I'm all right knowing that I gotta do all the buffs.
Man's playing a fucking counter deck in Magic.
Hell yeah, I'm playing blue, and I'm just gonna look at you like play
Speaking
something.
of counter, I have mine back now.
Yeah, he is playing blue, in fact.
So is Soul gonna go first, or should Aurora?
Send the demon.
I was gonna say Soul was probably gonna go first.
Well, the demon already walked in, apparently. They are way too excited just to see what's going to happen next.
Yeah. Oh no.
Soul is less.
Oh,
Soul is.
No, I don't like that.
You're coming,
Anyway.
Darkrai?
Yep. Just preparing something.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Goes to his guild bag, grabs something, preps it.
Why does this guy remind me of Raceland?
Who?
Raceland. Dragonlance.
I never watched that anime.
Imagine a D&D party, but the wizard just goes, you know what? You know what we could do to defeat the real true evil in the world? I can just become more evil and more powerful, and then we can kill it.
Wasn't that the plot of Shatterstar?
Dragonlance may or may not have been the first, 4-digit book I read.
Oh.
I read the Autumns of Dragon Twilight back to back, the whole thing, all 3 books.
Well,
okay.
I'm one of those kids.
Yeah. So anyway, Soul just kind of goes on ahead, but
I like how we're in like a formation here.
yeah, it's more. Yeah, just to kind of touch upon what Soul's doing, she's keeping in mind that based on what she heard, a Decidueye that's not a Decidueye, and she's just been going in mind of that funny void space she was in. She seems to at least probably have an idea of some things.
I hate being a DM. I can see things that.
That's okay.
Put it out of your mind. Put it out of your mind. No metagame. No metagame.
What is he doing here?
Well,
there's the crazy fuck.
The guests. How fun.
You look like Basil, but you're not Basil.
He's a
You've been
feather
known-
duster.
So that's what the name of this one is. Interesting.
And you've been not Basil the entire time.
A little bit. Zandel did tell me to take on this disguise. Their head just levitates off of like their shoulders. There's no neck. It just kind of bobs back and forth.
Which means that you showed up when Chris was taken. That was you back then.
Oh yes, staging that little fight outside of Pastel Town was oh so fun. Triumphant heroes trying desperately to get their friend back, only to fail and have to continue on their journey. All very amusing.
Is it just me?
Wait,
Or does this guy sound
what's
like
he
a
talking
jester?
about? I thought you guys didn't have TV.
This guy sounds like a jester.
And and then you were the one just now making the townsfolk disappear.
Oh, hold on. Music's not playing. Why music broken? Music should not be broken.
Oh no. What happened?
Music, why you no play?
my sound effect. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I got this.
Who is doing sonic booms in my room?
I need the Sonic Boom thing. I only have that one.
Well, actually, it's Street Fighter.
Hey, guess what I found?
Oh God!
No, not again.
Here we go. Now this will
I
make
found
more
the
sense.
rupee sound
I'm
effect.
cashing in our final Deltarune reference.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I
Well, I
mean,
guess
this is
this
a
is fine.
family stream. There are things in Deltarune we can't be having in here, man.
This is a family stream? What the heck?
It's a family channel.
I call bullshit.
The dog vanished again. We'll go back to the rabbit. What the rabbit doing? No, you're not a dog. Don't lick that. Weird creature.
Making the townsfolk disappear too while we were gone.
Yes, it is so very easy to lure you types with all of your hopes and dreams that you'd ever want.
Mine are already gone, buddy.
Yeah, and then Saul takes out the note that she found in her house and places it on the ground.
And you wrote this.
Oh, yes, I did. Though, writing isn't really my strong suit.
Jesus, I can see that, man. I've seen doctors with better handwriting.
Thankfully, handwriting is one of those things that will be cast to the void as soon as the destruction of this world occurs.
Oh, God, he's one of those. The cultists are here.
Though I guess I don't just need this disguise anymore either.
Not only is he a jester, what the frick is that?
Well, he did say he was a jester. Oh, I got it. Has-been hotel, right?
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Alright.
Okay, so he he literally looks like a jester. What the hell?
Saul only does one thing. Laser focused right on this stupid clown of a Pokemon. She just kind of does a, it's like her best impersonation of Artair, just kind of limbering up for a fight.
There's only one way this goes.
At that point, they're going to kind of float a bit, cross their legs as they kind of lean back, spinning their head on like one of the little...
Time for the
little
bad guy
nubs.
to run away. What a bitch.
Run away? No, I was hoping we could play. I've got a really fun game.
That doesn't
How
involve
about-
you running away? Cool!
No, in fact, we could play a game where if you win, you get to live, and if you lose, you die.
Well, that's been my entire life up to this point, so it's not really a game. Let's play.
And let's get this show off with a bang! And they will toss their head towards everyone, kind of a bit above everyone, and it will detonate.
I mean, like Yvonne just sees him throw his own head. He's like,
Is he in suicide? Oh, got it up?
And those floors above everyone, they start crumbling. Crumbling, and giant chunks of rock just fall onto the arena, and we will call the session there.
We get to fight the, shit. I forgot his
The balloon
name.
head.
Hold on.
Blacephalon the balloon head.
Very
I'm so damn
interesting.
old. All right, we get to fight Kefka next time.
There it is. I was
I was sitting here going, I can't. Final Fantasy VI, clown, shit.
Yeah,
Google, I forgot his name. I'm old, man.
Yeah. Good old Kefka.
This will be fun.
We'll just leave this. We won't get the regular.
We don't have an ending yet. We'll get it next time. It'll be fine.
It's just like, is he
Oh, rocks fall and everyone dies,
If
right?
rocks fall, everyone dies.
I
You
saw
didn't tell
that.
me this was the Apocalypse Stone. God damn.
You didn't tell me that this guy's head explodes. Literally.
He's a clown. He's funny. He's entertaining.
Yes, he did say it was a really good show of you guys putting up that fight against the Funny Gun Lysopod and Zenda.
Out of character, when we were running down that hallway, I kind of had a feeling that it was Blacephalon. When you mentioned that his head was moving off his shoulders, I'm like, this thing's probably an Ultra Beast.
Come on, that's gotta be the only answer. Who else would do that?
Kefka.
True, but I mean, this is Kefka Light. We have Kefka at home.
Just to let you know, I'm going to kill someone.
Yep.
Oh, might as well.
Anyway,
If you thought
let's
his spring is a.
All right.
Anyways, yes, Kaze, this is the thing that you had mentioned at the start.
Yep.
Do I get to play the drums? I want to play the drums.
No, you don't get to be Susie.
I'm sad. I want to play the drums.
If anyone's going to be the purple dinosaur, it's going to be me, bitch.
Hell no. My initials are A and an S and an S. It's Alpha Sigma Sigma. That's a lot of Sigma.
That's a lot.
Yes, counter argument though. Susie would never say that.
True.
Anyway,
True. She's not quite that cool.
Damn.
She's not that refined. She'd probably be like, "That's some nerd shit."
Oh, I gotta bring up
Discord
somebody here.
is.
Let's see here. Where are we going today? Is it just a Mystery Science Theater, or is somebody doing something? No, not you, not you, not you. Goddamn, there's Sacril's on, but he's been going for a while, so yeah.
Also,
Looks like
yes,
it's Mystery Science Theater again.
It was entirely intentional that the super edgy dark Pokemon is the good guy and the funny clown Pokemon is the bad guy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's literally, we got like two very strong individuals here. I'm like, there's got to be something at the end of this.
The
that makes these
Brute
cool.
Man, wonderful. Yeah, go raid them. They're looking at hot chicks.
Okay.
Is it the movie The Hot Chick though?
You want all bullets, not a few cockerels mixed in.
Hey, where are we?
Got a few cockerels.
Good way.
You
So
think I'm playing
anyways,
with this?
Step 1, we simply blow up a cave on top of the guys that we are trying to stop. Step 2, laugh. This post was made by Blacephalon.
Oh, here we go. Here's another one. I think that was